out there? Anyone out there? Anyone out there? Sam says hello. Right, Salem? What time is it? 9:43. Any lotto today? Anyone know? I think there's a lotto, right? Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna check the lotto. Mega Millions. Alright, Mega Millions tonight. Oh, it looks like someone won the jackpot. It's at 28 million now. So someone won it last week. I'm not playing it for that low. 28 million is nothing. Not worth my money. Past winnings. Apparently they won it a long time ago. There was 2 winners for the jackpot 2 weeks ago, both in California. God damn. That was for 395 million. See, they probably both split it at 200 mil, I assume. And what is it? The Powerball. Powerball is still good. Next drawing is tomorrow, so we can play Powerball. $535 million. So that's better than Mega. Better than Mega. Mega. We're gonna go out and get something. I don't know what we're gonna get. Let's see. I just wanted to leave the house for sure. 100p. Nobody's buying. No one's betting. Nobody isn't looking at the used GameCube or the. Well, I have the used GameCube and a Nintendo 64 controller memory pack, expansion pack, and my old camera. The old camera I'm selling. I'm doing an auction for that one. The other ones are like buy now. Nobody's buying. Nobody is even looking at it. I have like 0 views. Oh, I think I got sick when I went out the other day. When I went outside, got the sniffles. Trying to force myself to like consume more tea, but not hot tea. I don't like hot tea. I like cold. So when I heat it up, I just let it cool off till it's cold. Oh man. So I guess we get some lotto. Maybe get a little snack before you do cooking. A little snack, snacky snack. I think it's like free fries today, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Let me oh. What? 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 I'll feed him downstairs. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna connect to my personal hotspot. Oh, I've already connected already. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Where did I put the bananas? I think I put it somewhere. Again, in a bag to get it more browned, ripened, wiped up. Oh, it's right here. Nowhere near it to make banana bread. Where's this food? We gotta do some cleaning down here. We gotta do some cleaning. Oh, I should blow my nose before I leave. He's upstairs. He's getting old, chat. He's getting old. He won't come down as much as he used to. He used to follow me all the time. Especially when he's hungry. Now he just waits for me upstairs. I know. I know. I know. Come on. Come on. Let me blow my nose. Damn. Imagine if I won. I always imagine it would change my life so much if I won the lottery. Even if I won like the $1 million one, it would. I mean, maybe the $1 million one. For me personally, it won't be enough because I mean it'll. I mean, I could work. I don't have to have a day job. Basically, and that's basically it. And then the thing is that I could waste it all potentially, and I want to invest in building businesses, and that costs a lot of money. That's not cheap. Where did I keep the keys? Oh, my chat never been this dead in ages.
Foodie says TT.
Today is Friday. I know I'm competing with more people, but Easter they cannot be this crazy dead. Keys. Yeah. PP ga. Lol. Remind me, chat, when I change the whatchamacallit, the coil, I should make sure that the car was not on, and the car is not on, and the keys are not in the ignition. Make sure I don't get shocked to death. There we go.
Foodie Indy says TT.
Been non-stop sneezing all day. That's why I want to get out the house, because I think there's a lot of dust in the house right now for some reason. I mean, for sure.
Foodie Indy says scene successfully switched to live. NYPD, you know, to like look if you see you drinking with a brown paper Bob
bag.
Sealer says I'd buy those marshmallow toes a drink.
Load. If they see you with a brown paper bag, they'll start looking and. Jesus. See that, John? Fucking asshole. Literally, I had a... Four, 5, 6.
Jimmy Alpha says scam. One bucket says we can't see.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Jimmy Alpha says lower man.
20. Oh. God damn. Gonna get me in trouble.
Lady Stiletto says you will be on everyone's Ring doorbell.
Alright, so it seems like I'm still getting capture card errors. So it's most likely the Jetson Nano is fucked. Most likely. I literally replaced everything else. Except for the Nano, obviously. What's up, Mats? You're a lurker, right? Whenever you get out of lurk, I'm curious. When you worked in an agency, what did you do specifically? Like, did you just do graphic design, or did you do like social media consultant or something? I assume you worked at an advertising agency or social media agency, right? That's what you mean by agency, right?
Lady Stiletto says howdy.
Yo, what up? How's it going, lady? What you been up to, lady? You going out tonight? Partying all over town.
Lady Stiletto says I'm waiting for a delivery.
Food delivery? Waiting for Uber Eats?
Lady Stiletto says it's here, BRB.
Yep. Maybe I'm trying to get some cheap ass food right now. I just need like a little snack. A little snack sometimes, unfortunately, is unhealthy. I know I'm gonna cook soon, but I need some energy. 'Cause I just woke up from like an hour nap and I have like no energy. Low to no energy right now. Free fries Friday. Hell yeah. Minimum $1 purchase. Lol. Offer not available at this time of day. Lol. So only at specific hours of the day. Lol. You're funny. Try it again. It doesn't want to give it to me, even though it's Friday. And it might not be Friday somewhere in the ocean, but it's technically Friday. It says available Friday only, and it's no. Doesn't want to use it. Take a screenshot.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
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 Meow. What up? Who's meowing? Sasfio Yogi. Sfio Yogi.
Spo Yogi
Can I get
says
a
fish
fish
and chips
sandwich?
free egg.
Huh? Fish and chips. I guess. I wasn't planning on cooking chips at home. Liv Morgan got arrested, by the way. Female wrestler. Arrested for marijuana possession, apparently, in Florida. Marijuana does help, though, a lot. Especially if you're, like, in pro wrestling. You're in a lot of pain a lot of times. Like, physical mostly. Sometimes mental. Fish sandwich.
Annie Versa says I'm so lazy and I got stuff to clean and an early appointment. Spo Yogi says I'm insulted at what my local place wants for fish and chips. It's just white fish with breading and egg.
Oh lol. I have no fish and chips at all in my area. Clean, Annie. Is it a lot of cleaning? Is it worse than mine? This location is closed. What the hell? It says it's closed, apparently.
Lady Stiletto says I got the knife sharpener delivered.
Oh, that's nice. Apparently it looks open to me, but it says closed on the phone. Strange. Today is 10. Oh, they close at 10 on Fridays now? That's so strange. Oh, drive-through open. Drive-through. Pick up.
Lady Stiletto says I like my knife sharp.
Let me know how to use it, because I don't know how to use it. Lord. It doesn't want me to order from here. That's so strange. It wants me to drive like 2 miles away to the other McDonald's. So strange. I don't know why it's acting like this, honestly.
One bucket says what you're ordering.
Just whatever is cheap, you know, like under $3.
Spo Yogi says I'm a fan of global knives.
What's Global Knives? What does that mean? Yo!
Lady Stiletto says I had veggie tempura earlier.
Oh. Thank you for the raid, Bats.
Spo Yogi says global is a brand.
Oh. How was the stream? You were doing World of Warcraft, weren't you? I saw you.
Isbel says Matt's heart big says you smell like fish.
I do. This is true.
Matt Sharp Big says that Isbel knew. Matt Sharp Big says yeah. Lady Stiletto says welcome Raiders.
Welcome.
Matt Sharp Big says 30th birthday stream. Isaka Crunchy says cacao.
30th.
Linda 69,669 says fish.
My 40th is coming soon. I feel like. What do you do besides World of Warcraft? What do you do? Do you do like any indoor IRL? Oh, my car is like fucked.
Matt Sharp Big says at Max to 1 chatting. Max to 1 says chatting.
Chatted?
Matt Shark Big says just desktop. But ordered ice cream delivery at 3 a.m.
Just desktop? I saw you were playing Warcraft. Desktop and World of Warcraft you did? World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. Alright, we're gonna be cooking.
Matt Shark Big says yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna be cooking some fish.
Matt Shark Big says while classic season of Discovery.
Yeah.
Matt Shark Big says some new stuff.
I took a nap before I streamed, so I have like no energy to cook. So we're getting a little snack to give me energy to cook, to make more food.
Spo Yogi says what kind of fish?
Trout. My first time cooking trout. My car is not in good behavior right now, chat. Not in good behavior.
Matt Shark Big says what kind of trout?
I don't know. I thought there was
One
only
bucket
one.
says trout is great.
I thought there was like only one thing, only one trout. I don't know what kind of trout. Oh,
Jim
Alaska?
Alpha says fast food Andy.
I think it's Alaska. Fast food Andy. What's up, Jimmy? It'll cost me $3.50.
Lady Styletto says your car is behaving like you.
Disgusting. I just need a chicken sandwich and fries. That's it. I'll be happy with that. I just need some energy to cook. I need carbs.
One bucket says probably rainbow trout.
Probably, yeah. I think it's rainbow. Yeah, I think it is rainbow. What's up, One Bucket?
Spo Yogi says potato.
Potato. Anyone mark as first yet? Who was first?
Chevy J1 says congrats at Matt Shark Big.
Nice.
You made it first 1 times in chat now.
Congrats.
Spo Yogi says the TTS is barely audible over here.
Yeah, the speaker is underneath. That's why I moved it now.
Foodie Indy says TT. Shark Tank says fast food is great diet food.
2 for $3.
Which one?
Fries. And the spicy McChicken.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright, pull up.
Thank you.
Spo Yogi says I drove my car today for the first time in a week just to go to fast food deal. Annie Persa says I'm gonna lurk, gotta do dishes, clean the fridge, and be up early.
Yep. I understand.
Spo Yogi says at Lady Styletto check out Global Cutlery.
My car hates it when I'm not parked. We have to change it, chat. I'm gonna buy the part on Amazon.
Lady Styletto says that's Spo Yogi, okay?
I'm gonna buy the part on Amazon. We're gonna change it. All right, chat. We're gonna change it probably next weekend. It might be colder next weekend, but we're gonna do it on stream. Wait, I can't do it on stream. It has to be daytime. I can't do it at nighttime. it's a little too risky.
One bucket says sounds good.
It's too, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't want to dox myself. Yeah.
One bucket says do it in random parking lot. Lady Stiletto says you need to follow Annie's lead,
Alright.
Andy.
Yeah, I can do
Cleaning
it.
dishes and fridge.
I could do it in a random parking lot, but if I fuck it up, I'm stuck there. I have a question. Whoever manages this, who manages the app, does anyone manage it here?
I can ask real quick, but I have really.
Spo Yogi
It's
says
not a
do you
big
have
deal.
an 8-inch
But
boner?
basically,
You know, for
you're
fish
closed
deboning.
right now on the
One
app.
bucket says
Oh,
LOL.
it says we're closed. On
Yeah, like close.
On the app, it says we're closed.
Yeah, it tells me to go to the other one.
Did you have like a mobile order?
I wanted to do a mobile, but you were closed.
Oh, I don't know. We don't control the app from our store. That's like,
You could tell the manager like let them know because your hours are probably wrong.
yeah, probably, yeah.
Thanks.
How was it nice day?
Night. There we go. I have a feeling nobody in there knew.
Lady Stiletto says she didn't care. LOL.
Oh, she's a kid. The manager was like maybe 18 years old. Oh no. I have an engine light, chat. I have an engine light. Hopefully it did not break down. I'll leave it off for a little bit.
Jimmy Appa says LUL.
LUL.
One bucket says OO.
Yep.
Spo Yogi says oh damn. Check engine.
Yep. But hopefully it'll go away once I start it up again.
Jimmy Appa says remember when Andy asked for fresh dropped nugs.
Haha.
Spo Yogi says when was the last time you changed the oil? Argus _ says check for oilers.
I'm pretty sure that's small. I can check the oil right now. What, are you supposed to check it when it's like it's on or it was freshly on?
Berlin _ calling says hola senor. What's for dinner?
Trout. We're having a snack right now. I'm gonna check the oil right now. Unless we're leaking. I don't think we're leaking. Hola senor.
Spo Yogi says you check Tay dipstick when it's running or if it has a digital readout of mine. Lady Stiletto says he keeps the car like he keeps the house.
No. I have a blanket in here just in case I get into an accident or I break down. I have a fire extinguisher as well. in
Spo
here.
Yogi says this is America. Can't you trippin' now? Look how I'm living now.
Hmm? Huh?
Lady Stiletto says slow down and chew. LOL.
I'm trying to chew like a cow. But Jimmy gets triggered when I chew like a cow. Nasty food. I want to check out. Jimmy Oppa.
Bo Yogi says I bought a Tether Tools DC adapter, so I can tether shoot my Fuji. Lady Stiletto says you have a trigger for everyone in chat, lol.
I don't know.
One bucket says McCrap.
It is that crap, yeah. But I don't have any energy bars. I have no energy.
Spo Yogi says the DC adapter enables me to shoot without swapping batteries.
Let me shoot what? What are you shooting?
Spo Yogi says whatever I want to shoot from my app. Landscapes, etc. Spo Yogi says time lapses. One bucket says this is not energy food.
It's giving me some energy, some carbs. I'm starting to feel energized. A little bit. I don't remember if I had any carbs today. What did I eat today? I don't remember what I ate. Alright, be right back.
You can watch me if you want.
Spo Yogi says I'll check back later in your home.
I'll just show you.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy, powered by spicy MC chickens.
Yes.
One bucket says you can put new card in McD parking lot.
New car? Oops. And mod parking? Mod parking? Alright, that's my coil right there. Normally it's not like that. On any video I watched, the coil is like upwards, like that.
Jimmy Alpha says MCD.
Maybe that's why he's messing up, because it's like laying down like that. And then maybe they, when they installed it last, it wasn't installed correctly. I don't know. I don't know what this cable is. I guess those
Jimmy
are
Alpha
spark
says
plugs.
Mechanic Andy.
Those are spark plugs right here. Those are spark plugs, right? I'm pretty sure. And the oil is right there. Let me check the oil right now. I'm learning, but on simple stuff, not hard stuff. No, I can't see the hole. Yeah, it's a little bit low, but it's I'm pretty oil still in the engine because it's still settling. As well.
Jimmy Alpha says Ford stands for find on road dead.
Hmm? Really? Really? The line is like above minimum right now, but there's some oil in the engine, pretty sure right now. It's not like fully settled in the oil tank. So once I take out the engine coil, which is like one pack 4, it's like one piece. It's not like individual parts. I just disconnect all those and then unscrew it and then take it out and put another one. I found it for $15 on Amazon, which is hella cheap, and it had good reviews. It had no bad reviews. $15, hella cheap. So I'm gonna buy that tonight since we're having a lot more issues than I expected. Sorry. We're gonna get the lotto right now. Hopefully the car is not still engine light. Because if it's engine light right now, it means we're not be able to move it that much. That's what I'm worried about, Chad. Like if I do change it, and if I change it at a parking lot, I have to pay a tow to get it out of here. And to take it back home. I don't have AAA. No AAA, chat. I think it would be safer I just go home. I want the ticket. I could probably buy it on the phone. Worst case scenario. Damn, I wish I had a way to check the code. Drive home, chat. Mods can make sure to privacy me. I'm gonna have to order it tonight.
Says you want privacy mode.
No, not yet. No, just be ready for it. I'm just going straight home. The check engine light is still on. I'm worried. Like before, it didn't do this, so we're getting like at the level where I need it fixed right away.
switch to PVT.
Thank you. Hey, one bucket.
One bucket says so you can see what code it is giving you.
Do you know what scanner you recommend? Do you have one? I'll just buy that one you have probably. I'm gonna buy it on Amazon. Hopefully it's not a serious code. I mean, engine light serious in general.
One bucket says I don't have one.
No. No, we're pretty close now. As long as we're back at the house, I feel less anxious to like, you know, I need to avoid a tow, basically.
One bucket says just get one by reviews.
Alright. We're gonna have to do this, probably, it should arrive by Wednesday, I would say. If I buy it, like, right now, if I buy it. Unless I get overnight shipping. I don't have Prime. No Prime. Maybe there's a Prime trial I could get onto. I'll join the Prime trial. Alright, let's get in the house. Go. There we go. I'll buy the Powerball ticket on the phone if it lets me. Always have issues buying those tickets on the phone. There we go. You can put live if you want. I get the fish out. Get it ready. Fishy, fishy.
Foodie Indy says scene successfully switched to live.
Thank you. Where is... Oh, we're having some vegetables. Here is the fish. Is it rainbow? Yeah, rainbow. You're alright. So messy.
Corby Bro says nice butt.
Thank
Lady
you.
Stiletto says we do not need to see this angle. My eyes are bleeding.
Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the angle.
Sunless_apprentice says at online entity. Bob Zealer says faded then a hoe. Matt Sharp Big says as time. Online entity says, hey, you got a gun out of this, can't beat that, lol.
Ow!
Bob Zealer says at Matt Sharp Big crack time.
Where is the hole? Alright, we should be back. What do you want, cat? You wanna start your coffin?
One bucket says yes.
Is what? Hmm? You can't. Where's my tripod? It's so strange this issue has not gone away. And I really think it's the Jetson Nano now. And luckily you have another Jetson Nano. Brand new. So that one should last me longer, I hope. We're gonna start building that one this weekend, I would say. The other Jetson Nano. Keep swapping nanos. Alright, I would show you, but I'm gonna order right now. Very good. I'm gonna order. Oh wait, still leaking. I'm gonna order the whatchamacallit right now. Scanner. Wait. Car scanner. Looks like the average price is between $25 to $50. I found one for $22. I mean, there's obviously a lot more expensive ones, but it should be fine, I'll say. Oh, the $15 one right here. Lol. Scanner tool for all 1996 and newer cars. That should work. It says car engine diagnostic tool. Is that the one I could put into the not actually in the engine itself? I don't want to go into the engine.
Bogziller says, why does this look like a horror game?
It is a horror game.
Spo Yogi says, oh shit, are we going down the scan tool rabbit hole?
Unfortunately.
Over here. Okay. It's powered up.
That seems good. I mean, I found the cheapest one, and it has like up 3,500 reviews. 33% off right now. I'm gonna add it right now to my cart. The only thing I'm worried about is I have to have a torque of T25. I don't know if I have it. You guys are familiar with any torques? Torques? We can check right now on my torque set. I want to make sure if I buy it, the specific torque.
Rewa Hart says you need OBD2 scanner.
What's OBD? Huh? What do you mean OBD? What is OBD? What's up, Rewa
Matt
Hart?
Sharp Big says twerk. Spo Yogi says Torque's driver.
Torque. Yeah, torques. Yeah. I have one, but I don't know if I have that specific size. gonna show you my set.
Spo Yogi says on B2 interface. Bogziller says just go to AutoZone. They can use their OBD for free.
Yeah, I know, but I have the engine like now, and I'm scared that I would break down on the way there. Then I pay for a tow. You know what I mean? And I don't want to pay for a tow. Tow will cost me $200. Even if it's local, they'll charge me like $200.
Lady
usually.
Styletto says I DK what y'all are talking about.
Cars. Car stuff.
Spo Yogi says OBD too.
Alright, I'll check that out. But let me check my torque set. It should be around here. My torque set. On here. What's up, Bog? Are you down for us tonight? If you're down, if you're feeling good, family feeling good. Jesus Christ. There's puppy in here. That's my torque. But I need T25 specifically. I can't even tell the number on this.
Spo Yogi says will he or want he fix the car on the front lawn?
I might have to fix it at the front lawn, but I don't know if I can stream it.
Lady Styletto says deputy.
Deputy? Huh? Deputized? My old glasses.
Zigishnian says let's get torqued and work out.
Torqued. What's up, Ziggy? What do you want, cat?
Rewa Hart says that isn't a torque spit.
It's not? I thought it was. It looked like the one he had. Where is it? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Meow.
I need the hole, right?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow,
I think
meow.
I have a
Meow.
set. I have a whole set. But I don't know where I put it. I don't know if I put it in here or not. What do you want, cat?
Shark Tank says when will you try the new boob meta? Zigishnian says torques are like 8-point stars or something. Rewa Hart says it's a ratchet and extension.
Task Force.
Warby Bro says fundy, 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 fundy.
Is it this one? Does it go with this? I don't really know. What up? What's up, Warby?
Lady Styletto says I found a new knife emote.
Oh, okay. What is it? Oh, I see it now.
Snarkaroni says, did I miss the cooking?
No. You did not.
Lady Styletto says nope.
A lot of condoms in here. I should have sold this with my broken lens I sold.
Zigishnian says I didn't even take a shop class and yet I know basic tools.
I don't. I never took a class.
Snarkaroni says at Lady Styletto.
I have a bunch of these. I don't know where it is though. What number is this? It's 8mm. It's supposed to be T25. I don't know if that it means 25mm. I don't know.
Lady Styletto says cute. At Snarkaroni. Spo Yogi says, on this very special episode of Hoarders.
Lol. Oh, I was looking for this. On this special episode of Hoarders. Lol. This right here.
Bogziller says drive to AutoZone and bring the bike just in case. Do you have any issues, or just the check engine light on?
Check engine light. I mean,
It was struggling a little bit.
Bogsealer says, when's the last time you changed your oil?
I think it was like a month ago. I don't remember. I checked the oil. It was fine. I mean, it was like a minimum, but it was just on. So I'm pretty sure a lot of the oil was in the engine. If I check again, check the oil right now, or in 30 minutes or so after it's settled, back into the oil.
Snarkarani says, I think my washing machine is finally fixed.
Good. Congrats. Congratulations. What are you doing, Salem?
Bogsealer says, have you tightened your gas cap? Spo Yogi says oil filter, engine air filter, etc.
Jesus. Oil filter, engine air filter. I mean, if I have the scanner, I would know. But I'm pretty sure it's the coil, because it's had the same issue like 4 years ago.
Matt Sharpfig says Salem doesn't even react to that sound.
Sometimes he does. It depends on his mood, but right now he's hungry. I just fed him before we left too. So I got this. I have a bunch of these somewhere. I have to find it. It's like a set somewhere.
One bucket says, what about the blinker fluid?
Blinker fluid? Blinker
Meow.
City?
Meow, 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 meow.
I don't think I have blinker
Meow,
fluid
meow, 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 meow. Meow.
on my car. The year 2000. Ugh. You're so old.
One bucket
Snuggle.
says LMAO.
Snuggle. So any of these are torques? Does anyone know? I have no idea. It says task force. That's all it says. I assume it's like this one right
Spo
here.
Yogi says Mr. Meowington's Bigglesworth. Bogsealer says that Matt Sharpfig is old. He's 30 now at Foodie Indie. Rewa Hart says those are sockets, not torque bits.
These are sockets? All these are sockets? All of them? I don't know which one is which.
Matt Sharpfig says Olge.
Olge. He's like 70 years old in cat years.
Spo Yogi says that's a socket set.
Damn it. That means I have to buy a torque set then, right? Lol.
Spo Yogi says ratchet driver and extensions.
This. Is the Kraken coming out?
Jimmy Alpha says just buy a new car.
I don't have that kind of money. This car's been pretty good. I mean, we're at.
Shark Tank says torque US bits are star-shaped bits, not hollow-like sockets.
What's it called? This car's been pretty good. I mean, we barely hit in 56 or 57,000 miles on it, but it's old. That's the problem. Damn it! I'm struggling now. I'm struggling to get it in the hole, chat. There. I was looking for this. It's actually useful. I thought I had a torque set. Look good? Who's gonna be my Santa Claus this year?
So Yogi says life is like golf that way. The struggle to get it in the hole is real.
Yes.
Zigishnian says who's that guy on the wall?
Which
Is that
one?
you when you were younger?
I wish. I mean, it's only been like 13 years since I shot that. So
One bucket says my car has 100k miles, runs perfect.
Yeah, my Prius. I put 100. I put it was total like around 150,000. My Prius, around that.
So Yogi says that Enrique Inglashes.
Enrique, what? What is this? Take a small one. It seems like a star, right? It says 10. Is this a torque?
So Yogi says baby ratchet.
Oh, baby ratchet. Damn it. So much stuff in here.
One bucket says if you take care of car, it takes care of you.
I prefer just feed it gas and oil. That's it. That should be enough, right? But no, it needs more than just oil and gas, right? Is there anything over there? The Kraken's trying to make us loose. Let's release. Alright, so that's...
So Yogi says not gonna lie. Pennsylvania Rust Belt will tear a car to shreds in 10 years.
What? What car?
Zigishnin says, can I give the car power of attorney? At 1 bucket.
There's all the tools I found. I was in there. Not gonna lie, Pennsylvania Rust Belt will tear a car to shreds. What do you mean? Rust Belt, what does that mean? You mean like the holes?
So Yogi says kitty cat.
Yes. Alright. I gotta find a set. Unless I don't
1 bucket says sure.
I gotta buy one?
So Yogi says, do you know what the Rust Belt is?
Nope. Salem, what are you doing? What?
Indu Henry says, hey Salem.
What's up?
Indu Henry says, and Andy. Zigishnin says.
Salem's first. Lol.
Zigishnin says. Zigishnin says.
Huh? What? What's up, Ziggy? I don't know. We'll look for the. I thought I had a torque set. I don't know where I put it. Maybe we could spend time looking for it right here. Maybe.
Zigishnin says you don't know what the Rust Belt is.
Nope.
Spo Yogi says Salem resents the witch trials, which predated him.
It's true. I just realized most of my camera issues happen in the car or outside, not here.
Spo Yogi says they call it the Rust Belt for a reason.
Because there's a lot of potholes in the state, right?
Matt Sharpvig says even I know about the Rust Belt.
Why? What's over here? I had this torque
Matt
set.
Sharpvig says, and I'm Norwegian.
Oh. I had a torque set, but I don't know where it is. I mean, or a ratchet set. I don't know which is which. Ugh. Can I use a ratchet to torque? Or do I need like a torque to torque? Cat. Crybaby. Oh. Nasty.
Artis__ says if that is the Rust Belt, what does that make the UK?
Oh.
Lady Styletto says thanks deputy, LOL.
Who's deputy? Oh, Deputy Bog. Lord.
Indu Henry says, did you already cook?
No.
I just came outside with this. I went out for a snack. What's up, Burgess? Didn't I feed you?
Lady Stiletto says I hear twerk and ratchet.
Yes, twerk. Twerk, not twerk. Twerk with a Q.
Argus underscore says ho ho ho.
Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Will I get more donuts if I wear this? Lol. I need to look for a twerk.
Bob
set.
Zealer says at Lady Stiletto wanting to twerk.
I don't know if I ever bought it. I don't know if I ever bought a twerk set. I bought a ratchet set. But I'm looking at the video. It's on Discord. If you want to look at the video, the twerk set looks exactly like my ratchet set.
Lady Stiletto says new. All the talk of cars. LOL.
We have to, because we have an engine light, and I feel my last time I had an engine light was the same reason with my the engine coil basically stopped the engine. It wouldn't turn on anymore.
Zigishnin says that Lady Stiletto is doing a dancing stream in 20 mins right.
It's 4 years ago I last changed the engine coil. I don't know where I put it, honestly.
Zigishnin says wait do you stream? At Lady Stiletto.
No.
Spo Yogi says if we didn't live in a car-centric society, this would be a non-issue.
I know. But I live in a... I mean, some cities you don't need a car. In New York, you don't need a car. But I live...
Lady Stiletto says no stream.
Super car-centric area where you definitely need a car to live. I can't go shopping without a car. I mean, I could go take an Uber. It'll cost me another $20 on top of shopping. I don't know where I put it. My torque set. No idea where I put it. I mean, if it is a torque set, it might be a ratchet set I have. I might have to buy a torque set.
Zigishnin says how far? 2 to 3 miles.
Where? To Walmart? I think it's like 10 miles. It's pretty far. I don't see it. It's a messy house.
One bucket says do proper maintenance then.
What do you mean? What do you mean proper maintenance? You mean like to swap out the
Corby Bro says hi Fundy.
What up? Should I swap out the spark plugs?
Zigishnin says I thought you were in a city.
I'm in a city, but not a big city, no. I mean, I could go to like a different...
Argus underscore says at Spo Yogi everyone rides bikes in an anarchic society.
Yep.
Jimmy Appa says faded than a hoe.
Faded in a hoe.
Corby Bro says what have you been doing for 1 hour?
I went out and I got a check engine light. That's it. Lol.
One bucket says regular maintenance.
My regular maintenance for me, oil change. That's it. If the tires need changing, and if it looks like it needs changing, I'll change it.
Bogziller says faded than a hoe at Jimmy Appa.
But I only change one tire at a time, as needed basis. Rich people, though...
Corby Bro says is it snowing?
Rich people, they change it, all tires, and they get the all season tires, or they get like specific seasons. I don't. I get the cheapest tire, $50 each tire. Last time I changed the tire.
says Netherlands has a lot of bikes. Are they anarchic?
No, I think Amsterdam's more of a bike community than Netherlands itself. I don't know where I put the torque set. I might have to buy one, honestly. I really don't want to. Because I think it's going to cost a lot of money, maybe.
Spo Yogi says you should try to change at least 2 tires, and 4 if you can. Warby Bro says I want to get a 4-wheel drive and get mud snow tires and go to the snow. Bogziller says I just had to buy 5 tires for 4 of my cars.
Yeah.
Not pricey.
Yeah. Tires not cheap, especially now, where the inflation is higher for car parts and everything.
Spo Yogi says the good tires go on the drive side, like front wheel, for front wheel drive.
I'm from real. Am I from real? Yeah.
Argus underscore says that anti-Anarchy isn't a bad thing. It just means local government, local produce, etc. Too tipsy to explain. Jimmy
Too
Appa
tipsy.
says this guy got 4 cars.
Yep, he does. How many cars you got? You got 2, right? I got 2 technically. One is broke down.
Zigishnin says anarchy in chat, anarchy in chat.
Anarchy.
Bogziller says I got 7 at Jimmy Appa.
God damn. Where did I put it? I really don't know where I put the Torx. I mean, it might be a ratchet set. I mean, would I need a ratchet set for this? I don't know. I don't think so, right?
Jimmy Appa says 2 POS.
Huh? 2 POS? You got 2? I'm just walking around. Hopefully I find the torque set that I do have. Oh, maybe he's over here. What? What? Maybe he's here. This is like the tool area. No, nothing there. I know there's more tools down there, but those are not my tools. Maybe we could check it out. Maybe it's in there, or something in there. Fitted in hole. Fitted in hole.
Jimmy Appa says take Andy to Blinker City at Bogziller.
Or Blinker City. Is that Liberty City? I always wanted to go to Liberty City. What do you want? Blinker City. What are you doing? You're in the way. I'll look to do this bag. I have a ton of tools in the house that are not mine.
NYCTV says hi there.
What up? Someone shout out CM. A ton that are not mine, but like we basically inherited.
Tomasian GDP says hey Santa.
Santa. I'm the receiver.
Tomasian GDP says hey Salem.
I'm the Santa receiver. Ugh.
Tomasian GDP says little cutie pie.
Cutie pie.
1 bucket says blinker fluid will get you every time.
Blinker City. I don't think my car has blinker fluid though. So we're gonna check out all the tools
Jimmy
that we
Appa
have in the
says you
house.
just need a white beard.
Huh? Lord. We have tools upstairs and we have tools down here that we inherited from the people who moved
Bogziller
out.
says I'm on 250 milligrams of edibles.
God damn.
Bogziller says at Jimmy Appa.
Can you? I mean, if you want to play, can you? If you can still play.
Jimmy Appa says 250 milligrams.
It's a lot. No doubt. I don't know if he's still moving. I wouldn't be able to move. I would have passed out by now. This is glue.
Argus_ says enjoy.
This is useful actually. It's for cable. Like a cable lock. Or anchor, cable anchor. Cable anchor. This is useful. So I don't know what's in here. That's why I'm checking it out one by one. Because we inherited all the tools that they left behind.
Bogziller says I'm like that dude from Zootopia from the DMV.
Who? Is that a movie? DMV?
Zigishnin says at Bogziller the way 200 milligrams made my legs feel was amazing. CM NYCTV says I love you, Andy. Filmasian GDP says hey at Lady Styletto.
I love you too. I love everyone. We love you.
Jimmy Alpha says 20
You
milligrams
love
or
me.
more and I'm out.
How many milligrams? Oh, yeah. I mean, 25 for me. I've done 25. I had no idea I had this. It would have come in
Jimmy
handy.
Alpha says my tolerance hasn't changed. Zigishnian says I take 100 cause it's a round number. Lady
Lord.
Styletto says at Filmassiang GDP. Bogsealer says at Zigishnin you get it. I'm getting there at Jimmy Alpha. I got what I call cold eye.
What is this? Is it Ethernet? Yeah, it's Ethernet. I need to make a pile of Ethernets. I have a ton of Ethernet in the house. Ethernet. Chat. Ethernet. Oh. Teeth. That's how you take out teeth, chat. On my phone. It's a little dark in here.
Annie Frissa says funny enough some Barney actor got death threats. It was in the news. Lady
Really?
Styletto says I have no tolerance.
Who
Haven't
pla-
tried it.
Was Barney just a voice actor? And that's it, right? And then someone else did the costume of Barney, right? Like, they were like in the Barney suit. I love you, you love me. La, 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 la. There's so many tools. I don't even know what they are. What are they? What are they? Oh.
Bogsealer says try it at Lady Styletto. Don't be an L7.
What's an L7? Is that like a G7? Like what's his name? Foozy? Foozy is like was a big YouTuber back in the day. And he does promote like G7.
Bogsealer says a square ca. CM NYC TV says come. 2. New York. Lady Styletto says I wouldn't know where to start.
I don't have any money, so like if you donate like $300, I'll come by. I'll come by. I just need $300. Oh, this is nice. It's useful.
Zigishnin says I'm a pro drug sitter. If you start panicking, I whip out the woodworking videos. Gets them every time at Lady Styletto.
Lol.
Bogsealer says that Zigishnin Bob Ross works too. CM NYC TV says any Oilers.
Any Oilers? Any Oilers?
Jimmy Alpha says woodworking videos. Would put me out. Lady Styletto says LOL.
LOL. I gotta organize all my tools, chat. I can make a giant
Jimmy Alpha
chest.
says start with a pre-roll lady. Inu Henry says you paid $300 last time.
I don't.
Bogsealer says oil D's nuts at CM NYC TV.
Yeah.
Jimmy Alpha says edibles too OP.
I paid $167 just for food, and I paid travel or whatever, train, bus, all that stuff. Probably.
CM NYC TV says at Bogsealer okay I'm a oil them. CM NYC TV says IU.
Hey yo. Okay. I wish I had a chest.
Inu Henry says church van was that expensive?
No, it's like
Lady Styletto says at Jimmy Alpha I don't know what that is. LOL.
I took the premium.
Jimmy Alpha says look at these nuts.
I took the premium.
Bogsealer says at CM NYC TV.
I took the premium seat on the bus for $30 each way, so it's $60.
Bogsealer says is it legal where you are at Lady Styletto?
I don't know if it is legal. I don't think.
Lady Styletto says yep.
Is it legal? I thought it was just edibles in around there. I need to organize this much better.
Jimmy Alpha says what makes the seat premium.
Your front seat. That's a premium seat. $30. Normal seats $25. I need a way to organize more.
Jimmy
shit.
Alpha says Andy could get Delta 8 in PA.
What's Delta 8? I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
Jimmy Alpha says you can get it in the mail.
Oh, that's what I heard. Yeah.
Zigishnin says get to die first in a head-on collision.
Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. What is this?
Bogzealer says, oh perfect, trust me, if you go to a dispensary and tell them you are brand new, A, you'll definitely make everyone in the shop happy that you're trying, and B, they'll all be more than happy to help
Oh,
you and
drill
answer
bits.
any questions.
That's useful. Drill bits is useful.
Jimmy Appa says this chug, a 100 milligrams lemonade lady.
Do we have that? I don't even think we do.
Lady Styletto says LOL. Zigishnin says do it.
So much.
Lady Styletto says I'll think about it.
I'll make sure you're with someone though. Don't do it alone. I promise you, you would not be happy. Someone you trust.
Bogzealer says no edibles until you've smoked. Edibles are much more potent since your liver has to process it.
Liver. Oh, Jesus.
Zigishnin says I would smoke or vape first. Vaping is pretty nice. Bogzealer says 10 times more
Yeah.
psychoactive than regular CBD.
Yeah, I prefer
11
vaping too.
hydroxymetabolite.
I prefer vaping. When I had a crush, she always offered me her vape. My recent crush, my last crush, she always offered it to me. She's not much of a social media
Jimmy Appa says something nice about a joint or blunt.
or texter, and unfortunately, I am. I'm like the only way I could communicate with her is like I'm talking on the phone.
Zigishnin says, did she crush your heart?
No, I'm not sure if you want to consider that. We're very different people. That's it. She's anti-social media and anti-texting and all that stuff. I'm all about that. Cat, I just fed you. Jesus Christ. And we had a date like probably last year. I don't remember, or earlier this year. I don't remember. Don't remember. I don't think I have a torque set, chat. I might have to buy one. Hopefully it's cheap. Hopefully.
CM NYCTV says Andy.
Yo. Are you gonna try the finals yet? I'm curious. I want to see your reaction. Why don't you try
Lady
it?
Styletto says, did you burp in her face?
I don't think so. I think she was a lot more nervous.
CM NYCTV says, have you watched the movie Sucker Punch?
No. Wait, maybe. I think she was more nervous than me on the actual first.
Zigishnin says, I've turned into a pro learn each other's. Names person the older I get.
On our actual first date, I think she was more nervous than me. Like she was like dropping shit. I wasn't. She dropped stuff multiple times. So I think she was more nervous than me.
Jimmy Appa says, now I want some 420 SMH.
But she rejected me too before, like a year before our actual date. She rejected me.
Zigishnin says, was she bending over seductively?
No, we were eating at a taco spot. Not a good taco spot either. They were very mid.
Bogzealer says, but ultimately you dropped the ball.
Probably. I mean, she doesn't live around here. I mean, she lives in Philadelphia. She told me if I'm in Philadelphia, she could come by and sleep over. But that was like the last time. I mean, I tried to keep in touch.
Bogzealer says at Jimmy Appa, I'm indulging now. Join me. Lady Styletto says you took her to Taco Bell.
No, an actual taco spot, not Taco Bell.
Jimmy Appa says I'm all out and I'm too lazy to go get some at Bogzealer.
Bogzealer. I'm gonna get a torque set.
Filmasiang GDP says, oh okay. Filmasiang GDP says about to say. Bogzealer says he took he to Pleasure Town at Lady Styletto.
This looks exactly like mine. Torque
Jimmy
wrench.
Appa says he burped in her taco. Bogzealer says don't they deliver there. At Jimmy Appa. Jimmy Appa says no. I wish.
This looks like mine, chat. Can you see? It looks just like
One bucket
mine.
says, why didn't you cook tacos for her chef?
We weren't there at that level yet. This one costs $50 too.
One bucket says, LOL.
Why you guys said
NYCTV says any Oilers.
you guys said I don't have this? I might not have the T25. Maybe I do, but I just don't know. I need to find the actual set. It looks just like mine.
Jimmy Alpha says, just buy a new car. Jimmy Alpha says, not afford.
Donate $40,000.
Jimmy Alpha says, you look like a Prius driver.
See, if I take this off, then it's a torque, right? There's a torque wrench right here. So it's a star, or like, you know, it's a square, but that's a star right there. You can see it, right? This thing right here. This thing, I have like a ton of those, but I don't know where I put it. What? This is a torque wrench.
Zigishnin says, yeah. We were at Taco John's. I remember it vividly, for I had just dripped some of the sauce right on my shirt and cargo shorts, so she went to get napkins. When she returned, she dropped them and bent over. Let's just say I reached diamond status that day. CM NYCTV says, by the Lamborghini Urus.
Chat, you gonna buy it for me? I mean, as long as you guys pay for it, then sure.
Jimmy Alpha says, your cat is like, clean up this trash.
I know. So the wrench that I have
Bob
actually
Sealer
works.
says, Porsche Lambo.
This works. This is a torque wrench, right? It looks like it though. It looks like a torque wrench to me. It looks like a torque wrench. I need to find the other pieces though. Is it here? Oh, I found it. Oh, shit. It is a socket wrench. I mean, this is a torque wrench, but then this part right here is a socket. It's a socket, right? These are sockets. So I need this piece for what's it called? Torquing, right? Torquing.
CM NYCTV says the soul of a super sports car and the functionality of an SUV, Lamborghini Urus, is the first super sport utility vehicle. Spo Yogi says, sock it to me.
Sock it to me, sock it to me, sock it to me. Alright. Torque T25. At least it's not that expensive, but damn, it looks a little different. Maybe it won't work. Let's see. A torque wrench is very expensive, apparently. I could use Torx bit socket. So I could use the socket wrench right here, apparently, and use a converter. But I don't know which size I need. You can't reach. So I use a converter, either or. I don't know which size, honestly. Maybe this one looks more like mine.
Oh, Yogi says science.
Science. I wonder if I did buy this this torque, this wrench. Jin.
Jimmy Alpha says, what happened to the fish?
It's going to room temperature.
Spo Yogi says we should get him a STEM education.
Hmm? What's a STEM education? Cat! You can't see, right, chat? It's like too bright for you, right? I don't want to leak shit. Your lens is dirty, by the way. Wrench. Hopefully I bought it. Oh, did I not buy this here? I must have bought it at Walmart. Yeah, my wrench looks like a torque wrench. Let's look up a socket wrench.
Tomasian GDP says rub it. Tomasian GDP says nice and good.
So apparently a socket wrench is different. Ugh. So socket wrenches are a lot cheaper than a torque wrench. But I could use a socket wrench and a converter, apparently. Lol. Apparently there's a universal socket. Well, I don't need a socket. I just need a socket to torque. But I don't know what size is mine.
Spo Yogi says just buy a torque screwdriver in the size you require.
Yeah, it was like $50. I didn't want to spend that much. Lol. I wanted a cheap one.
Bog Sealer says, so are we still waiting on Fish Friday? 30 minutes or so, and it'll be Saturday.
My thing is that I wanna order the tools I need to do this like as soon as possible for the car to not shit itself and I can still use the car. You know what I mean? Or else I won't be able to go to the store anymore. I would have to.
says just fire up the tree game.
The tree? What? I fed you.
Bog Sealer says so, yes. Still reading.
Yes. What do you want, cat? If I don't order it now, I would probably have to wait an extra day, probably.
Meow.
Alpha says you've been slacking.
Meow, 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 meow.
Spo Yogi says
Meow,
I
meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Tomasian GDP says www.
Yeah, he loves you guys.
Tomasian GDP says big hug.
Big hug. Torque
Bog
wrench.
Sealer says now I'm almost catatonic at Jimmy Alpha.
Catatonic? So that means you're not gaming tonight, right? Lol. Lol 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 lol. Lol 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 lol. So I found one for $26, it looks like. So maybe we could do that. I just don't want to have the same one that's already in my house. It looks the same, honestly. It really does.
CM NYC TV says Andy is there any K-pop pop-up? I want to go to one. Jimmy Alpha says, do you get the munchies at Bog Sealer?
Munchies. I don't know if I should buy this or not. It's $26. But it looks the same as my socket wrench. It's so confusing. Let me make sure the other ones are not socket wrenches. I mean, torque wrenches. I really don't want to buy the same thing I already have and waste money. They look very similar, apparently. Socket wrenches and torque wrenches. Very, very similar.
Bogzailer says sometimes. I usually crave pizza and peanut butter cups.
I think this one's more of a socket wrench, I think. What about peanut butters? Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter. Oh, damn it.
So Yogi says that is a socket.
What about the other one? The other one looked very different than this one. Okay.
So Yogi says the end is a little, well, socket adapter on the end.
Is it? You mean torque adapter? Torque adapter? What it says on here? All it says is Chrome and the company name. That's it.
So Yogi says no, that is the socket receptacle. The socket goes on to that square end.
And this is a socket too, right? Socket to me. It looks just like a whatchamacallit though. Wait, how did I take it out?
Jimmy Alpha says you're a socket.
I took it out. I took out the socket, but can I put a torque on here?
Jimmy Alpha says that's a hexagon. Spo Yogi says pull that end off. Pelmasiam GDP says socket to me.
I did put it
Spo
off.
Yogi says there you go.
Is this it? You save money. So all I need is the right size then, right? So these are sockets, right? These are sockets. And this is the torque screw, whatever. All I need is a torque 25, right? T25, that's all I need. I just need to buy a T25 and adapt it.
Spo Yogi says you can adapt it or almost anything. The question is if it's the right application.
Yeah, the guy said I need T25 torque. That should be fine. Damn it, why does it do this? Oh my god. It doesn't like you staying on this this thing. There we go. Alright, so I need T25. T25. I have to buy a set. T25. What, do I only sell in sets? I don't need a whole set. Lol. I guess there's different sizes for T25. This one's $20.
Spo Yogi says you could be here all day, buying all the Varios Allen wrench and socket sizes and adapters.
Why are they trying to sell me like a set of T25? They all look like they're exactly the same size. I don't need a set. I just need one single bit. That's all I need. 20 pieces. Why I need 20 pieces? Lol. Okay. They're trying to make a lot of money, I guess.
This one should be okay, I guess. Yeah. $7. $7.
Spo Yogi says they figure if you are getting started fixing your car, you might like to have the right tools on hand.
That's true. Okay, so I got all the parts in my cart right now. Oh, wait. That's not the cart. I'm gonna take out some things I don't need right now. Clip coupon. Clip coupon. That's a lot of coupons. Save a lot of money. $80. Clip coupon. Clip coupon. Clip all the coupons. Alright, $63.74. So we're gonna do this as soon as it's here. I want overnight shipping. Is there like a trial for whatchamacallit? For Prime? Your top Prime eligible item. Get free with Prime. Don't worry, cancel anytime. Oh, it's $1.99. Hell yeah. Could I get overnight though? Oh yeah, it'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Hell yeah. Oh, only one item though. Lol. Prime delivery. Oh, never mind. Everything's coming. Oh, except for the whatchamacallit. Not that. Oh, it's two separate boxes on Sunday. Remind me to cancel the whatchamacallit.
Spo Yogi says I want it faster than Santa.
Yeah, I'll be here Sunday though. It's $59.83. Is it not like loading or something?
When it comes to creativity, the best inspiration can come.
Charlene. I ordered it now. I'll be here. Oh shit, I just missed it. I'll be here on Sunday. Except for one thing, which is cables. I need the cables anyways. What? So we're gonna work on it on Sunday night. I guess we'll just make sure. I'll make sure I have my headlamp charged up. Damn it! You guys break your neck. The hell? Why is it broken?
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Bogziller says I need help besides Kentucky. What other state starts with K?
Kansas. That wasn't hard, right? It's not many of them are K. Kentucky, Kansas.
Bogziller says Kansas dick fit in you mouth.
You're funny. You're hilarious. You know that? Yeah. Where my chat phone is? Where my chat phone is?
Filmasian GDP says ouch Andy month is gonna be full. Lady Styletto says OMG.
What did I do? Did I break something? Deputy.
Filmasian GDP says UWW nasty.
Who, me? I'm not nasty. I'm proper.
NAP chat. NAPP. I think this is empty, right? Or could I scrape more out here? I don't know.
Lady Styletto says you broke me. You're drunk with that loud, nasty burp.
My drone? Oh, I'm sorry. Mobby. I need to pee.
Spo Yogi says grab your 8-inch boner. The knife. Over there.
Grab your 8-inch boner. The knife over there. He wants your attention, by the way. Right, Sam? What? Okay. Alright, chat. I should wash my hands, right? Like Lady has taught me. Always wash your hands. Sam. Shamelessness. I wonder if Trainwreck's TV, if he trademarked the word shamelessness, because he sees it a lot. I would assume he did trademark it. If not, I'm gonna make a t-shirt of just the word shamelessness. I'll make it tonight. What's cooking in here? It was boiled eggs. I was making boiled eggs in here. So we could just heat it back up. It's still pretty clean. All I did is boil some eggs earlier, honestly. I want to start boiling in some vegetables. We're gonna have trout with vegetables, chat, because it's healthy. And potato, actually. Potato. Some potatoes. Potato. It's still firm. I mean, at least one of them is. Look. I'm gonna toss this one. Alright, well, just put 2 potatoes with whatchamacallit. I actually got more potatoes here.
Spo Yogi says, how much are you making off these ads?
I don't know. I would assume at least $20 a month. I got with subs with my subs this last payout, I got a total of $80. And I think I
Snarkaroni says, what disgusting thing asked. What are we making now?
Trout and vegetables and
Spo
potato.
Yogi says, only 20/mo.
For that, just the ads probably. I didn't check. I'm assuming. I got a total of $80 payout. So I think it was mostly my subs, which is not that much. Not many subs this time on a second month.
Snarkaroni says, trout.
Yeah, my first time trying trout. I never cooked it before. Not once. My first time. I want to try something different. Always do salmon. Salmon is my favorite though. I mean, I never tried trout, so I don't know if it's gonna be my favorite.
Snarkaroni says trout is too strong for me. Snarkaroni says gamey.
Gamey? Okay.
Bo Yogi says fresh water.
This is basically fresh water. I cooked, I boiled some eggs in it earlier.
Yogi says
Holy mackerel! Thanks for the sub. Paranoia.
Inu Henry says I was thinking Ziggy or Snark.
Oh, did you gift? Let me check right now. I'm logging in right now.
Snarkaroni says me. What did I do? Add a new Henry.
No, I think Henry did a gifted sub.
Inu Henry says that's Snarkaroni, who was going to get the gift sub. Snarkaroni says OHH I'm good, but thanks, I have turbo at a new Henry. Snarkaroni says sounds like popcorn popping. Inu Henry says it does. So Yogi says popcorn.
Thanks for the gift sub.
DDP says that a new Henry thanks for the gift sub.
Thanks for gift subs, Henry. Awesome.
So Yogi says, what is that saxophone jam called?
I don't remember. I might have to check on the whatchamacallit later. The whatchamacallit on Stream Elements.
Snarkaroni says, dang now I want popcorn. So Messi and DDP says, big thanks and a new Henry thanks. Inu Henry says, if Messi and DDP and Roman like that enough.
Yeah, he loves Salmon a lot. I'm gonna toss in some potatoes first. And then we'll toss some vegetables with it later. After it's cooked. Tasty stuff though. How's it going, Henry? Had a good day? Watching Kuma and the Dasher, you watch them? I don't know if you watch them. I was watching both. I was trying to watch both. I was more in I was watching both, but I was interacting more in Dasher. I love watching your face. It's fun to watch. Huh? Yeah, it's a cheap and big. Maybe I'm putting the other one. Better.
Spo Yogi says point of order, induction has none of these issues.
Huh? Point of order, induction. The pan is too thin, basically. That's why it does that.
But usually bigger, taller pans are like thinner. I don't know why. Because it's cheaper, I guess. Lighter. I think it was burning off the metallic paint on it. I smell something burning. Smell something burning. Burning, chat. I smell it. Ugh. Potatoes and vegetables, chat. After we boil it, we're gonna pan sear it as well. Both the vegetables and potatoes.
Spo Yogi says start investing in steel bottom pans. You can use them on induction burners later.
Induction. I've seen those induction burners before. They look really cool. Induction. If they didn't require so much power, then I would probably get one for outdoor streaming, which we're gonna eventually do. So we raise the funds for it. I just can't afford it right now.
Spo Yogi says freaking magnets. How do they work?
Power, money. I'm pretty sure you need electricity, right? I assume so. I was trying to reduce my starch. What is it called? Starch? Or whatever the potato is in. It has.
Snarkaroni says try to make the potatoes all the same size.
I don't know if that's possible. Without wasting stuff. I mean, I'm cutting it in
Snarkaroni
half.
says so they cook evenly.
I agree.
Inuyuri says, why are you cooking at 12 a.m.?
Because my car had a check engine
So
light.
Yogi says starch, carbs.
Yeah. I had a check engine light, and I really need to get it fixed myself.
Snarkaroni says cut the larger ones in half, good grief.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. But I got check engine light earlier on stream, and like the last time I got check engine light, my car broke down and I couldn't drive it for a month because the dealership was the only ones who could figure it out how to fix it, and I don't have money to like get anyone to fix it, so I have to fix it myself, which is not that bad. I looked up how to like fix the whatchamacallit engine coil. I had it was the same symptoms, so I know how to. I know it's causing the issue, but I got a scanner just in case. It's not that, and the scanner will tell us. I'm pretty sure.
Snarkaroni says, why do you never have money?
Because my employer doesn't want to, give raises based on.
Snarkaroni says, is this house paid for?
Yes. My employer doesn't want to give raises based on inflation rate. They give raises based on kissing ass. I don't kiss ass, so I don't get raises. That's how the world works, unfortunately. The more you kiss ass, the more money you get.
Snarkaroni says, wait, you have no rent or mortgage and never have money.
Yeah, I know.
Spo Yogi says that's not a negotiating tactic. Spo Yogi says you have to be willing to walk.
Well, I can't walk to Walmart. Walmart's too far.
Snarkaroni says, what do you spend it on?
I spend it on. They have a deal. Basically, my rent is paying my mom's and my brother's phone bill. So I paid that. That's about a little bit over $100. Pay my internet, my phone.
So Yogi says I meant walk away from a bad employer?
Oh yeah, there's no other options. I checked. Basically, other options I saw would be I'd be losing money.
Snarkaroni says LMO 100. So Yogi says OMFG, you live rent free.
Essentially, yeah. But I spent a lot of money on spare cash. I spend it on entrepreneurship projects. Like whatever's left over. I usually have leftover.
Snarkaroni says, dude, I'm on Social Security and have no debt. You seem to not get money management.
I mean, if I stopped doing entrepreneurial projects, then yes, I could manage a lot more better. But then I would be unhappy for the rest of my life. So I have to do the entrepreneur stuff to be happy. Which, unfortunately, it's risk, high risk. When you do any entrepreneur stuff, it's a high risk thing. So that's the unfortunate part of being an entrepreneur. That you have to be taking that risk. You know what I mean? I don't want to be an employee for the rest of my life.
Inu Henry says he bought a shirt press for $500 recently.
Yeah.
Snarkaroni says, so you're investing money you don't have into stuff with no future. So Yogi says that ain't working. That's the way you do it. You play the Warcraft on the Twitch TV. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your rent for free.
What? What does that mean? But yeah, my spare cash usually is around $400 a month. That's my spare. To spend on entrepreneurship spending. But the thing is that my food costs went up because of the inflation. It went from
So Yogi says Alex, he'll take popular culture for 2000.
in the last
So Yogi says culture.
in the last year or two.
Snarkaroni says you'd be better off saving all the money you spend on no future stuff.
Then why live? Like for me, I don't see a reason to live without doing entrepreneurial projects. It's literally why I live. You know what I mean? I believe being an employee for me is no future. It's a dead end job. Everywhere I go, it's a dead end job. They will never ever give me a high position in any company because I question the authority. Every single company.
Snarkaroni says so do one project, not a dozen.
I mean, one project costs more than the other. Unfortunately, when one project hits a dead end wall, I have to pause the project, start another one. Or
Snarkaroni says you shotgun all these ideas instead of focusing.
I know. The unfortunate part, like for example, like my t-shirt company is based
So
on.
Yogi says this is why people migrate. For the work.
Exactly.
You live in a no-work locale.
I mean, I live in a blue collar work area, which I really don't want to do blue collar. I'd rather do white collar.
Snarkaroni says then learn which ideas are good and which aren't.
I basically do white collar, blue collar work. Because I work in a very low level position as a white collar employee. No, the unfortunate part is that I'm trying ideas that no one ever tried before. That's the problem.
Inu Henry says mom wants rent from someone else and you'll have a housemate soon.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna rent out the top floor, the second floor, and I'll be living downstairs. And then we'll have extra cash for that.
Snarkaroni says dude, millions of people make t-shirts. Spo Yogi says have the Bobs interviewed you lately?
Well, based on my research was to focus on a niche that no one's fulfilling. That's the research I did. And no one's really fulfilling the niche I chose. Based on the way I want to do it, at least. Millions of people are not doing that niche. Maybe a few companies. That's it. But not the way I'm doing it, though. I'm doing it very differently.
Snarkaroni says there is no niche marketing to streamers and mods.
There is. People are buying t-shirts from streamers.
but they're buying merch. I'm doing like a clothing line based on the streaming community. You know what I mean?
Smarkaroni says, how many have you sold?
I haven't. I want to launch it properly. I want to launch
Henry
it.
says Andy is like Stream Elements, does merch for streamers, but it's not custom.
Exactly. I want to do.
Henry says we're Streamlabs.
Exactly. They're my competition essentially, but I'm not doing merch. This is collaborations with streamers, and we're working together for like short
Smarkaroni
runs.
says they are buying streamer branded merch. Not t-shirts that say I like pizza with pineapple.
No, that's Chefy J's merch. That one specifically is Chefy J. That is not on that website. That design. Oh, exclamation point merch, by the way. Exclamation point merch.
Donut.
It's on there right now if you want to check it out. But that's for Chefy J's merch.
Smarkaroni says focus. Dude.
What? I am focused. So the main part of the model is working with streamers. Right now, the one streamer I was going to launch with is, not ready. So I have to wait until next month. I'm trying to look for other streamers to work with. I'm supposed to have at least as many as I could get, basically, streamers that has the right engagement and right numbers to collab with. The collab basically cost me money to do a collab at first, so I can't just pick anyone. It has to be specific people. I'm gonna do the fish last. That's gonna be like 2-3 minutes or something like that. So I'm gonna wait for this to cook. That's gonna probably take like an hour, maybe. Ooh.
Yogi says it's a good thing you are an aspiring witch with this stew. Smarkaroni says explain to me these chef t-shirts and why people would want one.
I mean, it doesn't cost me anything. Basically I have my own server, my own web server. I pay either or if I use it or not. there's no real limit. I mean, I have like 100 gig limit or something like that. I have like enough space to fit the website. So to practice building e-commerce websites, I need basically Chefy J up. It's like a practice sample work to show other streamers I could build this if they want it. But that's not the main focus. It's just a side thing. So I built it also to prepare myself to
Henry
make
says the problem is buying the t-shirt press when he's not sure whether he can recoup the $500 back.
I hope I do.
Smarkaroni says I didn't ask about your cost. I asked about marketing. Why would people want a shirt that says yummy on it?
I mean, no, you're thinking about, because the audience that you're thinking about is everyone, the whole world. My audience is just my stream. That's it. My community. That's my audience. I don't know if they would be interested. I don't know. It doesn't cost me anything to like leave it on the website. Almost $0 a month. I mean, the whole cost for the whole server is $36 a month. The whole server has 10 websites. So if you divide it up by 10, it would probably cost me like what, $5, $6 a month.
Smarkaroni says you have 18 people in here.
Yeah. I mean, I can't force them to buy, obviously. So I mean, I'm not gonna shove it down their
Yogi
throats.
says you're a modern day Lebowski.
Lebowski. It's on there if in case that anyone wants it, I can make it for them. I'm not gonna force it down their throat.
Smarkaroni says I honestly think you don't understand how marketing works or audience.
No, marketing costs money, but merch is not. No streamer, no content creator is gonna like spend money on marketing their merch. They tell their audience verbally on their content, like a shout out or whatever, call to action.
Henry says I know people who do startups, but they're usually web only B2B or something for consumers that could be sold.
Yeah.
Low spend.
Yeah, no, the t-shirt company is very low spend in comparison to my other ideas. It's the lowest spend option that I have.
Henry says and they do the stuff after their job while working.
Exactly, that's what I do. My other option is apps. It's gonna cost me a lot of time, a lot of money. A lot of money. Depends on the idea I focus on. I don't have that time or money to focus on the app. So, t-shirts.
Smarkaroni says, but your shirts have no branding. You are nowhere in the designs. Makes no sense.
I mean, it's not nowhere near as good as Nike, obviously. Nike took how many years to get to that level? It takes time to like balance perfect sequence. You know what I mean? Perfect sequence, yeah.
Smarkaroni says, did I mention Nike? I am talking about branding.
Yeah, but Nike is part of the brand in general. Like they're a big brand. They know Brandon very well. Took
So
him.
Yogi says he's not the sharpest Jinsu in the drawer.
Yeah.
Smarkaroni says you want to create a chef brand, but your brand isn't on these shirts.
What? Not really. This stream is a hobby. If I get any extra cash, it's gonna help me towards paying off the cost of the stream.
Smarkaroni says you fucking don't listen. I didn't mention Nike.
I mean, Nike's a brand though. It's still a good example. You know what I mean? It's Brandon. You know? It's a brand.
DRCrash_ says if Bog is down tonight, let's run Satef and get those access cards.
I think he passed out.
Smarkaroni says you can't create a brand without putting yourself into your own brand.
I mean, I've seen some t-shirt companies that doesn't have a face to the company or the brand, but I would agree with you. Unfortunately, it's a high risk putting my face.
Smarkaroni says I am talking about your brand, not fucking Nike.
My brand specifically of this stream is not a business opportunity. It's not a business project. It is just a hobby that has no plans to make any profit. Any profit would 100% of the time would always go back into the stream.
Smarkaroni says, did I say your face?
Yeah, this stream is my brand.
Smarkaroni says your name isn't even on it.
On my t-shirts, yeah, there are. It's like on the back, underneath, right here, on the back. Not on this one, but you know.
Smarkaroni says you don't know Liston.
No, I'm not interpreting what you're saying then. Yeah. Let's get this deshelled. Crash, I think on Bot Crash.
Smarkaroni says on the inside. Who the fuck looks at the inside?
A lot of companies put their logo in the inside of the shirt. On the back right here. That's normal for a lot of companies. A lot of t-shirt brands actually. Crash passed out. Bog crashed. I'm pretty sure.
Smarkaroni says only the wearer sees the inside.
Yeah, no.
Smarkaroni says you want other people to see your brand when the wearer is wearing it. DRCrash_ says okay.
Yeah.
Inu Henry says, what are you making again?
I'll be down playing if you want. And Bog, he can probably join in if he
Inu
wants
Henry
to.
says trout, potatoes, and eggs.
Yes. This is already, I already cooked it earlier.
Smarkaroni says, dude, you refuse to listen. You have your mind made up on ideas that make no sense.
Isn't it or a lot of clothing brands don't make sense in the beginning until they start their business and then they refine their idea, right? Granted, if I had $1 billion, then it'd be a lot easier to do things. I don't have $1 billion. My actual real business opportunity of my t-shirt company is not Chefy J. It's not the stream. I don't intend to make a profit from the stream.
Smarkaroni says they have money behind them. You have none.
Yeah, I know.
So put your name on the fucking outside of the merch so others can see it. Smarkaroni says even if it's tiny, it's still visible.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've seen some people do that. Not a
Inu
lot.
Henry says, have you ever watched Shark Tank?
Yes, I used to watch every single episode, then I got tired of it. After like 6 seasons or whatever.
I wouldn't be able to sell anything on there, but I have ideas, but I don't have
So
proof of
Yogi
concept.
says Snarkaroni is not the life coach you want. Snarkaroni is the life coach you need.
So basically, Shark Tank, they would buy into deals that's actually making money already. Sometimes they'll buy into just patents, but patents got a lot less viable in the last 10 years or so.
Snarkaroni says I'm not a life coach, but I do marketing for a living.
Yes.
Innuenry says fuel to an idea.
What do you mean, fuel to an idea?
Snarkaroni says, and you are throwing your money away on what you're pursuing. You aren't focused. Innuenry says products.
Yeah, but basically the t-shirt company is a product company. The unfortunate part, Snark, is t-shirts is the cheapest option I have. The other option is work for an asshole for the next 10 years and save money, and then shoot myself if I don't get to that point. That's the other option. I don't want to do that, you know? I don't want to kill myself, so that's the only option we have is to get into the t-shirt business.
Innuenry says is the t-shirt idea, main focus.
Right now it is,
Snarkaroni
yeah.
says bullshit.
Oh, I don't want to work.
Snarkaroni says there are millions of other options. Snarkaroni says find another job.
I would have to sell the house under value. That's the only way to get a better paying job.
Snarkaroni says I changed careers at 32.
I would have to sell the
Snarkaroni
house.
says worked my ass off.
I don't think the house would sell more than like $20,000, honestly. And I would only get like, what, 10-20% out of the cost. I would be in worse shape. I would get probably paid more somewhere else, like in Philadelphia. But
Innuenry says what? Innuenry says what?
that's the only other option, to sell the house.
Innuenry says 20,000.
The house needs a lot of work. An inspector or whatever
Innuenry
person.
says you're not in Michigan.
No, like the property's value is $200,000.
Snarkaroni says if you'd stop spending money on a zillion projects, you'd have money.
I mean, it's mostly on the t-shirt I'm spending on, honestly. That's most of my money. It's $500 of budget a month. That's my budget. Oh, like almost $500.
Innuenry says 200,000.
The property value is $200,000.
Innuenry says not 20,000.
No, the property value. If I tore down the house, maybe.
Snarkaroni says, and how much have you made selling t-shirts?
I didn't launch the actual t-shirt company. I launched Chevy J, but it's not a company. That's just there. It's not a company. Chevy J is not a company. It's not a business.
Snarkaroni says, answer my question, please.
I said zero. But how can you sell anything if it's not officially launched? I'm not spending any money on advertising. $0.
Innuenry says it's just merch for this channel.
Yeah, exactly. But that's not a company. The actual company, I want to launch it with a streamer. Because that's what it's meant. That's the design of the company. It's launch it with a streamer. I need streamers. But I can't force them to do it right away. Unfortunately. They're not... Streamers are not as antsy as business owners.
Innuenry says most streamers don't sell merch.
I know. I basically do the work for them.
Snarkaroni says you invested $500 on equipment for a stream with 15 viewers.
Nope. I've invested
Innuenry
$500.
says that's Snarkaroni now.
I invested $500 into an actual t-shirt company. Not merch. Not my merch, at least. Hell no. There's one portion...
Innuenry says that's Snarkaroni. He's looking for clients.
Yes. Basically, a streamer would be my client, essentially.
Innuenry says he has an LLC.
Yes, I have an LLC. Yeah, she knows I have an
Innuenry says
LLC.
streamers.
Yeah. She knows I have an LLC, but obviously
Snarkaroni
LLCs...
says I have an LLC LMAO.
I know, there's no value for some people for LLCs. Unfortunately. But yes.
Snarkaroni says doesn't earn me a dime. Just costs money.
But are you renewing it every year? I have to renew mine every year. $150.
registration client, registered agent. But yeah, I have a PO box now. I just need streamers to help me launch it. Because it's their branding I'm using.
Smarkaroni says not anymore.
Oh, okay. So basically, the main core of the business.
Says wasn't worth it.
The main core of the business for the streaming t-shirts is I use the streamers' audience to buy their merch, basically not official merch, just collaboration design. And then if they want to buy other shit that's on there.
Henry says how many prospects do you have?
Well, I have one I agreed, and he already has a design.
Says like possible streamers.
He has a design already. He has a sample t-shirt already. He's just waiting until after the holidays.
Not any you contacted. Smarkaroni says how do you approach potential client streamers? In their chats.
Nope. In private DM. I mean, people already have a relationship with. These are not random people. I haven't contacted randoms yet.
Says what's the market size?
The market size, well, it depends. Are you talking about the streaming size or just the whole market of streamers? It's not specific streamers, it's like the whole market. Twitch, YouTube, what's it called? Kick, Rumble. Those are the 4 platforms I'm focused on mostly. So it's a large market. I just need my goal is to have at least 4 campaigns per month.
Smarkaroni says you never answer the questions. Inu Henry says, do you think there's 100 streamers who you could sell?
Yes. But the whole basis of the streamer and me relationship is we do a collaborative design and I sell it on my store. Their audience come to my store, buy that design. If they want to include other designs into it, like the ones I already have, like generic stuff, I get more profit of that. That's the goal. But 100 streamers is gonna take a while. But we have 4 platforms to choose from. So let's say have 4 different streamers per month on 4 different platforms. So, how many is that? 16 streamers, 16 different designs per month.
Smarkaroni says you want streamers to sell their merch in your store.
It's not
their own store. Inu Henry says they'd more likely buy a custom shirt associated with their streamer. Inu Henry says that's Smarkaroni yet.
But merch and collaborative designs is completely different, but it's similar meaning. But
Smarkaroni says no streamer would ever do that.
Merch is different. Merch stays grounded into their own world. It's a collaborative design. Like, for example, Nike has collaborations with Michael Jordan. So those Michael Jordan collaborations with Nike, they're normally temporary designs, not permanent designs. That's the whole mentality of it. Obviously, streamers are not as
says
big.
You're splitting hairs.
Streamers are not as big as Michael Jordan, obviously.
Smarkaroni says stop mentioning Nike.
I mean, that's a great example to look at. It's a great example. Obviously, I'm nowhere near them.
Smarkaroni says you aren't Nike.
I know. But they've done collaborations
Henry
before.
says I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Merch is all the time. Collaborations are one-time things.
Yep, 30 days. I mean, it depends on the campaign. I'll do 30 days and 45-day timer on the collaborations for now until I get bigger. I might do longer, maybe 60-day timer. So basically, their audience has a time limit to pre-order that design. If they don't pre-order it, they lose that ability to purchase that design specifically. It gives them the urgency to buy. I think it's a good idea. No one else is doing it that way, at least. It requires streamers, though. That's the only problem. And streamers are not really very business savvy, if you guys know what I mean. They're not as high urgency. But it depends on the streamer, you know. We'll see how it goes out. In 2024, I think they'll...
Smarkaroni says people want Nike co-branded stuff because they are Nike, not because they want something from a no-name manufacturer.
No, Nike's just an example of like the framework I was trying to paint a picture. So Nike or whatever company, a company who is known to doing collaborations with big people, that's the basis of the format of what I'm doing. That's the format. But the thing is that that's the only format I have as of right now, until my brand becomes bigger based on other people's brands. So other people's brands come here.
So Yogi says, is this the Reebok or the Nike? The Nike. Oh yeah. The Reebok or the Nike?
The Reebok or Nike. It doesn't matter. It's just names.
Indu Henry says that Snarkaroni, his ideal sale would be some streamer selling shirts on his site with some inside stream saying or something. Snarkaroni says, do you have a business plan?
I do.
Indu Henry says that Snarkaroni, like a meme in the channel.
I don't have like a formal traditional plan. Obviously, business plans are not like concrete; they're loose. Exactly. Like memes, yeah, definitely memes for sure. I plan to do this meme soon. I might have to launch the company sooner than later to get that design out. I don't want to say it, but you could probably picture the design, if you know what I mean. You know?
Snarkaroni says, I highly doubt people will drop 30 on a shirt that says, it's time to polish my apple, or some other saying that means nothing to anyone outside the stream.
No, I mean, I know, I 100% agree with you. Like,
Indu Henry says that Snarkaroni, I agree.
yeah, it's a campaign. Streamer gets their community would come to the website, buy that shirt. If they want to add generic stuff like this is like a generic design right here. It's a test design, it's not an official design, but this is generic design. They'll buy the shirt if they like it. If not, it's no big deal. I mean, I have the profit margin enough to be surviving enough from that one design with the streamer.
Snarkaroni says, why would they buy it?
I mean, if the streamer has good influence, they would buy it. If they don't have good influence, they wouldn't buy it. You know what I mean? Obviously, not every streamer has good ability to influence their audience and their community. I 100% agree with that. But I would have to try and see how it works with the streamer and their audience, if they could influence their audience to buy. You know? The
Snarkaroni says people wear branded stuff so others recognize the design and personality, etc.
Yeah. Some viewers could be buying.
Says Andy is going after a small niche.
Yeah, exactly. But this is a small niche to get me ready to have like a bigger niche. Like for example, like maybe a bigger niche would be just cats. Like I love cats, but I'm not ready for that size. That's too big. I'm not ready. I'm not as involved in that world, in the cat world. I don't know anyone in the cat world, professionally speaking. I know cat owners. But that would be the next niche I would be focused on.
Snarkaroni says I doubt many viewers know each other outside of stream.
TwitchCon? I mean,
Yogi says I love cats. I love every cat.
Yes. TwitchCon, a lot of people like to show off who they like, who they watch. If they're
Indu
going...
Henry says it's like saying XQC is his customer and XQC has a campaign with some saying or his pick. Most people wouldn't know the saying or even XQC. Yogi says, but I can't hug every cat.
Henry, did you see that XQC? He just dropped his merch. And his merch doesn't resonate with his brand, in my opinion. His designs. It might, in some way, maybe his community would recognize it, but to me, I don't recognize it. It's just birds. That's all it is. Look it up. He just dropped it today. It's for me, it was off-brand. But it might be on-brand with like more generic people. They're just birds, basically.
Yogi says can't hug every cat.
This cat is huggable. Right, Salem?
Snarkaroni says people want Twitch branded stuff at TwitchCon.
Yeah, that's for Twitch branded stuff, yeah. But do they sell streamer merch at TwitchCon? Not really. Sometimes we would sell like other merch with approval from the streamer at Streamlabs booth or Streamlabs booth. Sometimes, not all the time. Hey, buddy. But if it does,
Smarkaroni says no one would buy it.
a ton of people bought a lot of stuff at the Loot Cave at TwitchCon.
Smarkaroni says streamers give away their merch at TwitchCon.
But sometimes they do. It depends how big they are. I'm mostly focused on like medium-sized
So
streamers.
Yogi says Nyan Cat. Now there's a brand.
Streamers between 100 to like 1,000. So that's my focus. If they're over 1,000, I mean, I don't think I could convince them to work with me. I doubt it. Maybe if I paid them a lot of money, but I can't afford that. But if it works out, these campaigns, maybe I'll be at TwitchCon. Who knows? With like a vendor group or whatever. Small niche sometimes becomes successful. Sometimes. Depends how you execute.
Inu Henry says this pan is much more enjoyable to listen to.
Oh, it's done.
Inu Henry says the bubble in water.
Bubbly, bubbly. This was not done. This not done.
So Yogi says Bouillabaisse ASMR. Inu Henry says that other pan was so loud.
It was. Lol.
Smarkaroni says, but you can't expand beyond Twitch. And that, to me, is a huge problem.
But it's Twitch is just one denominator. I'll be focused on Kick. I'll be focused on Rumble. Which are much smaller platforms, obviously. Much smaller
Lady
niches.
Styletto says, what are we making?
Just random stuff, really. I'm also going to focus on YouTubers who do a lot of streaming. Some YouTubers don't really stream much, honestly, but it's going to be a very, very small market on YouTube. But who knows? It might work out. Potatoes and
Extreme
vegetables.
Subtle says, hey Andy in chat. Snarkaroni says Kick viewers want Kick merch.
Yeah, but what about the Kick viewers wanting the streamer designs? What's up, Subtle? How you doing? Hey, can you shout out Subtle? There you go, thank you.
Snarkaroni says, hey at Extreme Subtle.
Yeah.
Lady Styletto says, hey at Extreme Subtle.
This is not a specific recipe, chat. We're just going with the flow. Going with the
Extreme Subtle
flow.
says, thank you. At Lady Styletto.
Did you stream today?
Smarkaroni says, have you seen Kick streamers? All
Yeah.
their viewers want is boobs and obscenity. Extreme
Yeah.
Subtle says at Snarkaroni.
I know.
Prometium GDP says, hey at Extreme Subtle.
Have you seen like some T-shirt companies? I've looked at some their
Inu
websites.
Henry says, I can't believe you bought a shirt press for $500 though.
I bought.
Extreme Subtle says I did stream, really today. Lady Styletto says Andy, that is yours to show your boobs.
Well,
Extreme Subtle says at Prometium GDP.
Henry, my
Inu Henry says it's not a lot in the grand scheme of things.
yeah, I know.
Lady Styletto says Q.
I
Lady Styletto says LOL.
my first press was $200, but the problem It
Inu
was
Henry says, but you can use that $500 for travel.
the problem is that the press I have already, or before I got the $500
So
one.
Yogi says, can you believe Jay Streezy met up with Depop of Ice, who's so in fame?
I haven't checked it. Hold on, let me respond to this before I lose my train of thought. So I have a $200 press, very from China essentially, the lowest of the lowest quality possible and lowest cost. $200. I bought it like over a year ago. The problem is that it was not pressing correctly because the heat plate was not consistent, so it was causing what we call DTF, the print. DTF was not sticking correctly and costing me t-shirts. So the t-shirt had the designs completely ripped off and it stuck on there. So it was costing me t-shirts. The t-shirt cost me money and the print cost me money. So it's costing me money, that press, the cheap one, $200 one. It probably cost me, if I sold those t-shirts, it probably cost me at least $200. I lost $200 potentially from those t-shirts being ruined.
That's why I've been invested into the $500 one, and this is the test one. This is the first one. I only did one test. It came out perfectly on the first try. I was so happy. So happy. You have no idea. Basically, that new press saves me money.
Inhuman recess potential.
I mean, I have the other press just in case, but I don't like. I might even sell it honestly because I don't like it at all. Yeah, I might sell it on
So Yogi says iron on.
I might sell it for like 150 if I could. I paid 200 brand new, so. I mean, if anyone in chat wants to buy a cheapo press, $50 off from the original retail price.
Smart Brony says, why can't people buy a Cricut machine and make their own shirts?
Cricut machine? Are you talking about like the DTG? I've seen the Cricut machines. Isn't it more expensive? Or are you talking about like the small one, the small iron Cricuts?
Jimmy Apple says scam.
Scam? What did I scam? Did you redeem something?
Smart Brony says no.
No. Yeah, so my inventory is I don't pre-press. I press based
Smart
on.
Brony says people make their own items to sell using Cricut machines all the time.
I
Lady
press.
Styletto says I checked out Global Coloring. Reviews say they are worth the price at Spo Yogi.
I press once the order comes in. I don't press and just leave like t-shirts with designs on it. I just don't do that. It's a waste of money. So that's why as for our inventory, my inventory is just blanks, like blank t-shirts like this. That's the only thing I worry about for the most part. And then order in the prints. The annoying part is the prints is third party, so I have to order the prints from third party and wait until it gets here.
Spo Yogi says fun fact. When I was growing up, there was a place called the T-shirt in Mallory that sold, obviously, T-shirts, but they also sold skate gear. And skater kids ended up handing it dead.
Yeah, basically a lot of you're fogged up.
Spo Yogi says T-shirt emporium. Lady Styletto says, can we change subjects and talk about why you are boiling out the nutrients in the veggies?
It was the veggie was frozen, that's why.
Smart Maroney says, I bet these potatoes are past being cooked.
No, yeah, they are. I put the vegetables in there.
Says, right at least
I put vegetables in there, frozen, a little bit too late. But a lot of the t-shirt companies, what they do custom work.
Tomasian GGP says, why are you killing it at Foodie?
I don't want to do custom work, but I might have to and try maybe with the local economy. I doubt I'll be able to get much business, but it's still money if I could get some business. And I don't want to lose focus on just a clothing line. I want to focus just on a clothing line. But doing custom t-shirts for local businesses or whatever organizations could still bring in some money. You know what I mean?
Lady Styletto says dead veggies.
They always been dead. I killed them. So obviously my primary focus is to work with streamers, and I'd rather use my time more wisely looking for streamers. But right now I'm just focused on streamers that I know personally already. Those are the top priority streamers that I'm talking to. I only have one that got back to me. And I'm pretty sure the other ones want to wait and see if it works out, basically. And if it works out, then there might be more down. Who knows? It's not sharp.
Lady Styletto says 4 fishies.
I know. Ah, fuck. Supposed to put a slit in between.
Lady Styletto says use your knife sharpener.
It's dirty. I don't know how to use my sharpener either. I have a sharpener, but I don't know how to use it. It's contaminated. I know. Where's my sharpener?
Sarkaroni says might try a paring knife. Lady Stiletto says start from left to right.
What do you mean left? I don't want to deskin
Sarkaroni
it.
says you have more control with a smaller knife.
I don't want to deskin it. I wanna use the skin. Where is my sharpener? Skin is healthy. Oh, left to right? You mean like this right here? Oh, I shouldn't do that over there. I should put it down, right?
Sarkaroni says no. Lady Stiletto says it has the numbers on it.
Yeah, I don't remember what the numbers mean anymore.
Smarkaroni says put it down and hold it at a 90-degree angle to the sharpener. Smarkaroni says don't angle it in.
Don't angle it in. Is this straight or?
So Yogi says let wacky waving and play tube man sharpen it.
Seems sharp. Should I test it? Haha.
Smarkaroni says you're pulling it out before it even reaches the end of the knife.
Oh,
Smarkaroni says straight.
straight.
Smarkaroni says 90-degree angle. Smarkaroni says, and don't put it in wet 9.
Don't put it in the water.
Lady Stiletto says you have to pull it through all 3 of them. Smarkaroni says no rude comments. Says LOL.
Don't put it in water.
Smarkaroni says, did you read the instructions?
I did once and I lost it.
Jimmy Alpha says lube.
I lost the instructions.
Smarkaroni says it goes in dry. Jimmy Alpha says just spit on it, Andy.
Spit on it.
Lady Stiletto says put it through all 3 of the slots.
All 3? Okay.
Smarkaroni says I hear they have instructions on the internet. Who knew?
Who knew?
Jimmy Alpha says Andy don't read man. Lady Stiletto says at least 5 times each.
This is a polisher. I remember this one, I think. The polisher. I don't think I need polishing. Polishing is unnecessary.
Smarkaroni says you're pulling it out of the sharpener before the tip is sharpened.
No, all the way through. It just looks like that on camera.
Lady Stiletto says after the stream, look at the video.
Okay.
Jimmy Alpha says just the tip, Andy.
I mean, I could look at it now if you want me to. Let's test it out. Seems still a little bit sharper.
Snarkaroni says, LOL, that knife is 3x the size for the job. Lady Styletto says, my head hurts. Snarkaroni says, oi. Slicing into his hand. Spo Yogi says, fingers. Jimmy Alpha says, quit ruining the fish.
No, it just makes it the skin.
Snarkaroni
Better.
says, you're gonna cut off a finger soon.
The skin will be better, more crispy, like this.
Jimmy Alpha says, where's Gordon Ramsay when you need him?
He's probably working. He's a workaholic.
Snarkaroni says, you are pointing the knife into your hand.
Yes. I agree. This is truth. Shit.
Spo Yogi says you need to go to Sorla Tab and learn how to handle a knife.
I agree. I would go to a cooking class. I could probably meet my next wife. We need a wife here anyways, right? Wife. A wifey.
Snarkaroni says, just watch some videos.
Yeah, that's true. But if I go to a cooking class, that means I could potentially meet my wife though. I need a wife, right? Especially in the US. But usually cooking classes are couples though. You should have like singles. A singles cooking class. Singles. That's an idea. Singles cooking class? I should be the host. Should I host a singles cooking class? If anyone gets together?
Snarkaroni says there are lots of classes for singles.
Really?
Snarkaroni says, but they're expensive.
No. SOL. I mean, over here, I don't think there's any over here.
Snarkaroni says, dude, you can't cook.
I could cook. Better than a lot of men. A lot of men doesn't know how to cook. At all.
Lady Styletto says you need a maid, cleaning crew.
Probably.
Snarkaroni says people want to learn from someone who knows the subject matter.
I know the basics.
Extreme Subtle says eggs.
Eggs. Yes, this is not a recipe we're following. This is just a wacky thing. I'm
Inhuman
doing.
Henry says, nice ad break notification.
Oh, they came up? I didn't know that. I can't see it. Thank you for letting me know.
Lady Styletto says contaminated eggs.
It's a new thing Stream Elements is doing. I just enabled it. Thank you. Ow. Alright, so we're gonna have a fix the car stream tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow, Sunday. Tomorrow, we're not gonna leave the house. I mean, unless we're walking. I mean, if we walk somewhere tomorrow, I'm not gonna touch that car until I fix it.
Inhuman Henry says it tells people to watch the ads.
Really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I did a lot of pooping today, chat. I'm losing weight. Very slowly. Again. I'm trying to work out off stream too. I did like what, 10 squats maybe? Or 20? I don't remember.
I did.
Murdercom says, dude, I never eat fish, but found a super easy way to make salmon and rice in the pressure cooker.
I don't have a pressure cooker, unfortunately. Eventually, we'll have like a donation goal. I mean, I don't know if it's on the wish list, but we'll have a donation goal eventually for it. What's up, Murdercom? How you doing? How you be? I want anything Ninja brands. I mean, I don't want to be like a fanboy. I like Ninja branded products for like the kitchen. They seem like really good quality, in my opinion.
Spo Yogi says Instant Pot.
I have a rice cooker. Is that Instant Pot? Instant Pot. Instant Pot.
Extremo Subtle says at Palmacion GDPO I missed your question earlier, but it's been going well. Making a lot of progress on the main story. Smarkaroni says I love my new Ninja oven.
Yeah, I'm so jealous. I want more Ninja products. I saw a Ninja grill. That looked cool. I think it's like $200 though. I would get like those electronic ones for outside, but I don't have I don't want to carry a big ass battery with me. A big boy battery. So we have to use propane.
Smarkaroni says big learning curve, but I'm figuring it out.
Good. Are you sharing any pictures or videos? You want to toss it in Discord if you're in the Discord. I like to see it.
Spo Yogi says this pan creaks like your bones.
I know. Do you hear my bones crack? There, I cracked it.
Smarkaroni says no one wants to see my food.
I want to see it. Chat, do you want to see it? I'm pretty sure Lady does. I mean, I don't want to speak for her, but I'm pretty sure she does.
Smarkaroni says LOL. Palmacion GDP says NP Bro at Extremo Subtle. I did watch a bit of your outside stream today with doing things around the house, so was lurking.
Thomas used to post on Instagram his food content. I don't know if he still does that, Thomas. I mean, Thomas should post his food content in my Discord. I would love to see it.
Says sure.
Sure.
Spo Yogi says, what did you season the fish with?
Paprika.
Smarkaroni says, I'm trying a faux lasagna this weekend.
Ooh. That sounds yummy.
Palmacion GDP says yeah.
I put paprika, pepper, salt. That's
Lady
it.
Styletto says that Spo Yogi rat poop. Extremo Subtle says that Palmacion GDP all good. Thanks for the lurk.
Rat poop, you're funny. What's fox lasagna? Is that like cheese lasagna or is it like vegetarian lasagna or like vegetarian cheese? I know that there's cheese lasagna and there's beef lasagna.
Smarkaroni says just cheese ravioli, sliced up meatballs, zucchini and sauce / cheese.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Smarkaroni says pho. Smarkaroni says pho.
I never tried it before.
Jimmy says made with fox.
I never tried one before.
Inulingri says what? Inulingri says fake.
Fake what? I never tried it with zucchini. That sounds good though, I like zucchini. Sam's gonna come here. Sam.
Smarkaroni says I use big cheese ravioli instead. Way easier.
Big cheese. Big cheese.
Lady Styletto says what's the noise?
It's just the pen settling.
Palmacion GDP says sounds interesting. That's Smarkaroni.
It might splash into your face, chat.
Instead of lasagna noodles.
It might splash into your face. Get ready, chat, okay?
Smarkaroni says it's just me, so I'm not trying to impress anyone.
That sucks.
They're so fun.
Come on.
Macaroni says brown seems too hot.
I want it to be crispy skin. That's what. Crispy skin.
Maybe Carlotta says don't crowd the pan.
Don't crown the pan? Oh, crowd the pan. Billy said don't throw it. Lol.
Macaroni says stop moving it around a lot.
Yes, I agree. I just want to make sure it has enough oil into it.
Macaroni says you could do it from one to two.
Yeah. I'm impatient.
So Yogi says people settle down. You have fish control situation.
Fish. Fish control the situation. Situation. So what kind of sauce we should sear the potatoes and the vegetables, chat? Should we put a sauce? I have fish sauce.
Macaroni says that was a giant step in your cooking.
Guppy? Should we use fish sauce or should we use soy sauce? Should we use white vinegar? I don't know.
Macaroni says no fish sauce.
No fish sauce?
Macaroni says no butter sauce.
Butter sauce? Okay. I have butter downstairs. Butter.
So Matthew and BBC said our thing, making a list for next year of new healthier dinners to prepare cuisine use so then kind of go top miles over the coming in on Bastion over a major friendly and dinner is a lot more fit next year. We'll be back and I should have a big list of food and better for you to make for the fans. So Yogi does work right.
Time to flip. Time to flip. No? Guess it's still not cooked. I don't have horseradish. I don't know why I don't have horseradish. Ugh. Horseradish. Add butter. Ooh, garlic.
Macaroni says you have silicone palms. These metal palms are ripping up the fish. So Yogi says butter sauce.
No, I don't have that.
Macaroni says well fish sauce.
No.
So Yogi says time for another one like one.
Oh wait, I have tartar sauce. Should we use tartar sauce for dipping? It's been in the fridge for a while though. I think it's frozen. It's homemade tartar sauce. Oh, it doesn't seem frozen either.
Macaroni says I don't like that. It tastes good.
Thank you. Chop. What temperature is it supposed to be?
So Macaroni says not that cooking. So
Right.
Yogi says on the fish.
It's overdone. Lord.
So Macaroni says kind of. Macaroni says I only like white, flaky fish.
That looks white to me.
Snapchat Big says I think the fish is dead.
It is dead. It should be dead. It should be dead.
Extreme Successful says only like half shark day. Macaroni says no, it's really hot. Macaroni says hot. Macaroni says gonna burn the head.
I lowered it.
Lady Charlotte says overcooked veggies. So Matthew and GGG said I like tilapia. Extreme Successful says skip the veggies and deep fry the butter.
I used to like tilapia too, but apparently they're not that healthy. Deep fry.
Macaroni says deep. And Extreme Successful knows.
I can't deep fry it.
Extreme Successful says LOL. So the fish is Sunday.
Yo.
Snapchat Big says most people only use single piece. And usually only one using too high.
Ah.
Lady Charlotte says veggies are cooked 3 times already.
Yes. I like to sear it.
Macaroni says they sell deep fried butter at tiny cents. Matthew and GGG says I'll know.
And deep fried butter, if I would ever had that, I think I would actually have a heart attack. Like, honestly. I would actually have a heart attack. I wanted it high because I want it to like get burnt on purpose. Like not a lot of burnt, like have color, texture. You know? I want texture. Texture, chat. Texture. Color. That's what they call it. Color. Color,
Lady
color.
Charlotte says mashed potatoes.
No, I don't want mashed taters. I don't want. Let's do this here.
Macaroni says you gotta stop burning your food.
Oh, it's called color. Color in the food. Gotta color the food. Huh? Color it. Not with food coloring though. Color. Adding color.
Macaroni says no, it's cold burn.
Add in some color, not a lot. Brown in. Add brown texture to
Macaroni
it.
says if you want color, roast it in the oven.
No. That takes too long. There's not much space here. Starting to get some color, not a lot.
Macaroni says put it in your filthy air fryer.
No, it dried out.
Humor Paradise says you always cooking big meals late at night.
I know. You like it? What's up, Humor Paradise? Hi, you're East Coast probably, right? That's probably why you're saying that. If you're in the West Coast, it's still early for you. What time is it over there? That's hella early for you. If you're in the West Coast.
So all the bull says I eat at 5 p.m. There's sometimes at 9 within gaming.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, the love dream? I eat at 5 p.m. here, sometimes 9, if I'm guessing. Or if you're gaming. Where are you? Oh wait. Yeah, I normally try to make dinner.
The lovable says not so much, how are you?
Good. I try to start stream at 9. Around 9. And eventually I'll get to cooking. Depends what we're doing. Some streams will take a little bit longer because we're like including other stuff. Sometimes like today I went out to get a little snack and the car was having issues. The car is having issues. The lovable me. Lovable. Lovable. I'm not gonna eat this all in one shot. I'm gonna eat some tomorrow too. For lunch. Yeah, basically, once you start cooking more often, chat, like on a regular basis, like I do, for the most part, you basically try to cook like maybe 2-3 servings at least. You don't want to do 1 serving. Try not to if you can. Unless you're doing tacos like me, it's a completely different story. But this would last me for today and tomorrow's lunch. Maybe a little bit of a snack after lunch.
The lovable says I went food shopping. Last 3 days and Christmas shopping busy 3 days.
Oh, yeah, I spent way too much money this time on food. I think I spent like $220 on food. But it could also be inflation that caused that. Inflation, chat.
The lovable says I have 5 grandkids and 4 fish.
Oh, God, man.
Marceline says I can't eat leftover fish. It's nasty.
I agree with you. I mean, I think is that I have to. Oh, look at that color. Look at that color. This is what you want, chat, if you like texture like me. See that brown? The browning right there? That's perfect. Get that brown texture. It's perfect. When you get browning like that, makes it taste so much better if you're like a texture eater like me. I'm a texture eater. What's up, Helios? Foodflation sucks. It does. Yeah, it is safer doing it that way, because if you don't do it that way, you could overcook it over here to make sure the inside is cooked. Then the outside gets a good color. But when I do that, I end up overcooking the outside and undercooking the inside. This is a safer way of doing it. But yeah, foodflation, my budget a month was $200. Now I think I have to increase it to $250, probably. If I want to eat healthier stuff and higher premium shit. Like I don't want to only buy high premium shit. Like if I want to cook decently, at decent quality food. I don't want to. I used to only spend.
Marceline says you have better success with those potatoes for all the same size. Lady Kylo says it's overcooked.
No. I used to.
Texture for my shirt. Two texture for my shirt. The texture hurts. The lovable says I'm glutenly free.
My budget when I was younger in my 20s. Obviously, inflation was different that time. I used to only buy frozen meals for like $1 to $2 and sometimes $3. I spent like $100 a month on food. Sometimes $150, but most of the time it was $100 a month I spent. That was like 10 years ago, I think. Look at that. That's perfect. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection, chat. That's perfect. Perfection.
It's Andy for you.
It's Andy for ya. That's true. Remind me to put the food in there. Lol.
Innuendo says, but you boiled those veggies for a long time.
Not really. Like maybe 20 minutes. 25 minutes maybe.
Innuendo says they can't taste good.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it tastes fine. I'm pretty sure it tastes fine.
Innuendo says war. Snarkaroni says looks kinda low. Easy, fellas. Innuendo says what?
Huh? It looks kind of limpy.
Oh, Yogi says wow, Twitch now runs sidebar and underneath ads to go along with the ad for X.
Yep.
Snarkaroni says boil for 25 minutes.
Yes.
Innuendo says 20 minutes of boiling.
Yes. We're just gonna make it look nicer, but I really suck with plated. I don't mind limpy vegetables actually. I mean, it doesn't look as pretty obviously, but I like limpy. Limpy veggies.
The Lovable says you're using real salt.
Yes. Is it called
The Lovable
ionized?
says I use sea salt.
I don't have money for sea salt. Iodized? I can't pronounce that word.
Snarkaroni says you use that giant container to salt table food. Yikes.
I know.
The Lovable says okay.
I used to buy sea salt all the time. It costs $20 for like a 2-pack, like a small 2-pack, not a big one. I couldn't afford it anymore. So you unfortunately,
Snarkaroni says sea salt costs about $1 more.
not the ones I
Innuendo
buy.
says the site says boil potatoes for 5 minutes and then drain and let it stand for 10 minutes.
Yes.
The Lovable says here at the dollar store. Snarkaroni says bullshit.
I'll
The
show.
Lovable says they sell sea salt.
I'll show you the one I buy on Amazon. I mean, maybe I should
Snarkaroni
try.
says you can get the same canisters of sea salt at the grocery.
I'll probably should try the other ones, but I'll show you the one on Amazon I get in a minute after I consume this.
Innuendo says I got sea salt for $1.99 at Trader Joe's.
Wait, but how much? Like, was it very like an ounce or two? How many ounces?
Snarkaroni says you don't need Amazon sea salt. Innuendo says iodized. Snarkaroni says get the same brand, but they're sea salt. Innuendo says sea salt crystals.
Sea salt crystal. Let's get some.
Snarkaroni says like $1 more.
I mean, this been in the fridge for a while. Will it still be good?
He says that Innuendo that's the one I got.
I don't know if it's still good or not,
Snarkaroni says
honestly.
why do you argue when you don't know what we're talking about?
I have no idea. That's true. I'm just going based on what my own experience of my sea salt that I tried.
The Lovable says I'm stocked up on sea salt for next 6 months.
Goddamn!
Yogi says smell it.
I did. It smells fine.
Snarkaroni says I wouldn't eat that. Someone says taste it. Yogi says taste it.
Taste it.
Jimmy Alpha says you leave chicken out at room 10. You are okay.
Yeah, it's
So
fine.
Matthew GDP just spoon it Andy.
It's fine. It's fine.
Innuendo says 4 ounces. So Matthew GDP
Oh, okay.
says in your food. Snarkaroni says, oh I forgot that. Carry on.
Mm-hmm.
At Jimmy Alpha. Innuendo says is what I get for $2.
Hmm?
The Lovable says I stocked up on food need for next 3 months and do not go out much.
Where is that? Did I lose my chat
Jimmy
phone?
Alpha says Andy is never wrong. Oh, you at Snarkaroni. The Lovable says I am a senior.
I lost chat. Oh, yeah, there's. I see it now. You're a senior? My mom's a senior too.
Innuendo says sea salt crystals 4 ounces for $2. Lady Styletto says which of the food was suspect.
No, no.
The Lovable says yes. Jimmy Appa says all of it.
All of it, no. This was,
Snarkaroni says all of it. At Lady Styletto. The Lovable says young looking senior.
oh.
Lady Styletto says LOL. Snarkaroni says, but the tartar sauce just winked at me.
You guys are funny. Yeah.
The Lovable says my oldest son just turned 40.
Oh
Lady
man,
Styletto says oh no. How old is the tartar sauce?
I'm turning 40 a year from now. I'm actually scared. 'Cause I'm dirt poor.
Inu Henry says how many ounces of salt do you get? The Lovable says okay. Snarkaroni says we're sending out for carbon dating on that sauce.
1 pound, 10
The
ounces.
Lovable says not that bad to turn 40.
I think it's $2 or $1. I don't remember. It's a lot of ounces.
The Lovable says my son looks in his 30s. Lady Styletto says that's Snarkaroni LOL.
Yeah, I still, surprisingly, I still look like I'm probably early 30s right now. Maybe late 20s, maybe. Depends who you're talking to. But if I lost more weight, I could probably look more younger, honestly. I have no noticeable
Inu Henry
grays.
says so like $5 for 26 ounces.
I think so.
The Lovable says yes. The
I
Lovable says still look young.
have no grays yet. I have some threads of gray in my hair. I have some threads over here. I'm starting to gray now.
Snarkaroni says coughs. Jimmy Appa says get some Himalayan sea salt.
I'm starting to get grays now. I'm like turning 39 in April, unfortunately.
The Lovable says pink salt.
And people are telling me to shave my hair. Like, I feel like I won't grow it back if I shave my
Lady
hair,
Styletto
honestly.
says message deleted.
Lol. If I have a feeling that if I shave my hair or I cut it like really short,
Snarkaroni says ha 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 lady.
I don't think I would regrow my hair, in my opinion. I think my hair like stopped growing ages ago. Maybe. I do shed a lot. Shed a lot of hair. Himalayan sea salt. There's the most expensive one right there. That's a super fancy one.
Extrema Subtle says imagine going all the way to Himalaya for some salt.
I mean, I think they bring it here. And
The
they
Lovable
sell it.
says my son is going has very little hair. Jimmy Alpha says yep, that is how hair works.
Yes. I mean, I'll be down to like sign up to experimental hair growth. I like having hair. I heard some people take like horse medication to have like to actually grow hair as a human. That sounds weird, but that's what I heard.
Snarkaroni says they would make you wash your hair for any experimental program.
That's fine. They would scrub it for me. I think that potato was undercooked. Undercooked. Yeah. Oh. Ah.
Extrema Subtle says take all the hair follicles from your back and put them on your head.
I have no hair. Do you want to see? I'm pretty much bald in my hair, in my back. I'm almost bald here too. I have some whiskers. I think I wouldn't grow. If I shaved this, I wouldn't grow it back, I don't think.
Snarkaroni says Lord no. Snarkaroni says don't show it. Snarkaroni says we're begging you. Extrema Subtle says LMAO.
It's a good late dinner, honestly. I'm glad you guys are here.
Lady Styletto says, what did I miss?
Nothing. No. I kind of offered to show my back, show them that I'm pretty much bald in my back.
Snarkaroni says Andy wanted to show us his back hair.
The lack thereof. I don't have any hair.
The Lovable says that Lady Styletto not sure you want to know LOL. Snarkaroni says hopefully that crisis was averted.
Hopefully. For now. Okay. I might have to save this for a little bit later. I'm kind of full. Let's put away the fish.
Jimmy Alpha says show us.
$20.
Lady Styletto says no.
I would lose.
Snarkaroni says shout out at Jimmy Alpha.
I would lose viewers if I show it right now.
Jimmy Alpha says show the ladies what they want.
I think some ladies prefer a very hairy chest and a hairy back, actually. But some ladies prefer a bald back and bald chest.
Jimmy Alpha says he might gain some.
Depends on the preference. But I kind of feel jealous of the guys who has like very hairy chest and hairy back, because a lot of women do like that.
Snarkaroni says not this lady.
You like the bald ones?
Snarkaroni says gross.
Some ladies do.
The Lovable says eat your dinner while it's hot.
That's true. That is true. I could try to finish it. I don't have that much left anyways.
Jimmy Alpha says lady approved. The Lovable says I hate cold dinner.
I reheat a lot of food because I usually cook like 2-3 servings normally. And I have to reheat it. I don't like to, because reheating it basically degrades the quality of the food. Oh no! Oh no!
The Lovable says I got me used desk this week at night show. And the one I had.
This fell on the ground. Should I just clean it and eat it? It's boiled eggs. I cleaned it.
The Lovable says I was using kitchen table for my desk. The Lovable says clean it.
I cleaned it.
The Lovable says great. Lady Styletto says eat your food before the bacteria multiplies.
I don't trust
Jimmy
it.
Alpha says lady is just shy.
I don't have a 5-second roll. I have a no second roll. I hate wasting food.
Snarkaroni says, Andy, I thought of you when I got tortillas today. They are partially cooked, so you heat them for a minute on each side on a griddle and then
Oh, that's good.
Jimmy Alpha says, just eat it, man. The Lovable says, eat it.
Oh, Jesus.
Lady Styletto says, wash and eat.
Are you sure? I mean,
Snarkaroni says you ate chicken that sat out for 24 hours.
That's
The
disgusting.
Lovable says nothing wrong with the musk floor is gross.
That's disgusting. I think it's
Lady Styletto
disgusting.
says you have eaten worse. The Massiam GDP says just wash and eat or throw away.
I never.
Jimmy Alpha says your kitchen floor is clean.
It's not clean. I threw it away. I don't trust the
Snarkaroni
floor.
says yeah, you're good.
The floor is actually disgusting.
Snarkaroni says I wouldn't leave them out all night though.
The floor is
Amy
disgusting.
says how was that chicken from earlier in the week?
It's still in the
Jimmy Alpha
fridge.
says OMG wasting food.
Still in the
The
fridge.
Lovable says my floors are W steam clean. Henry says how much diarrhea did you have?
That's where it fell.
Lady Stiletto says at the lovable.
See how dirty it was? It had hair on it too.
Says R.
That's where it fell. Not so clean.
The lovable says that Lady Stiletto I see it now. Jimmy Alpha says show Lady the back. Snarkaroni says show us the inside of your fridge. Jimmy Alpha says cute. Snarkaroni says that is a nightmare. Lady Stiletto says new.
Ah, chat. I know.
The lovable says my house is spotless in a new street.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm like not the cleanest person because like I have excuses, chat says, but my excuse is that I focus on other things, not cleaning. That is the last thing I focus on.
Filmasium GDP says toe fungus sweat from weak old socks.
I focus on making money and being happy. Like, you know, this makes me happy.
Snarkaroni says now go wash dishes in cold water with no soap.
No, it's not true.
Filmasium GDP says the egg should be okie dokie broski.
Broski.
Lady Stiletto says he doesn't shower.
I tried to shower, but it's a waste of time at the same time. I don't meet people. I mean, I want to meet people, and I would shower.
And Henry says he doesn't do laundry often.
I mean, I don't meet people. Why would I do laundry for myself? No. I have to do laundry and take showers.
GDP says Hannah. Jimmy Alpha says waste of time. LUL.
LUL. I mean, I don't interact with humans outside of here.
Jimmy Alpha says poor Salem. Lady Stiletto says oh dear. Snarkaroni says can't meet with business contact when you smell and wear dirty clothes.
No, I always
Snarkaroni says yes for yourself.
I always take showers and wear nice clothes when I'm meeting people intentionally. If I meet people unintentionally,
Snarkaroni says showers are important for health.
if I meet people unintentionally,
Lady Stiletto says she will feel better.
if I meet people
The
unintentionally,
says I do my laundry once a week, shower 3 times a week.
if I meet people unintentionally, that's not on purpose. I'm sorry, but I don't normally. I'm introverted, so I don't engage with human interaction.
Inu Henry says he went to that Twitch meetup with dirty pants. Snarkaroni says do it for yourself.
Not intentionally. I try to get new pants.
Snarkaroni says gonna get skin boils if you don't wash.
What's skin boils?
The lovable says okay.
Yeah, I mean, I want
Lady
to.
Stiletto says wash your culo.
I want to interact with more humans outside here, outside my house. But it's hard for me because I'm super introverted.
Snarkaroni says introverted doesn't mean smelly.
No, I mean I'm not around
The
humans.
lovable says you like me, I stay away from the people outside my place.
Yeah, I mean I'm introverted, but I want to meet people, new people, and I want to do that. But it's hard, like mentally pushing my brain, my mind. It's really hard for me. I want to do it though. The idea.
Snarkaroni says force yourself.
I tried. Right. The anxiety just gets ramped up and I overthink
The
it.
lovable says I'm inside, go do my gaming and go on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Snarkaroni says take a shower and go outside.
I mean, you might get hypothermia that way. Just saying. Especially now. Hypothermia. Yeah.
The lovable says nothing wrong with that.
With what? Hypothermia? It's cold now, by the way.
Snarkaroni says bullshit excuses.
Not bullshit excuses. I overthink naturally.
Jimmy Alpha says it smells like booty in here.
People don't think about hypothermia. I do. I want to stay alive.
The lovable says it's winter here, and when go outside my legs hurt.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, as you get older, it gets worse. I mean, that's normal. I'm older now. My legs hurt since I was like 16. I hurt my leg when I was doing volleyball, and it's been getting worse and worse every year. The pain, unfortunately. I might need surgery, honestly, but it's not really worth it. I mean, if I did sports, then it'd be more worth it, but I don't. I
felt like really hard on here.
Snarkaroni says if you want to stay alive, keep clean, wash your hair, and brush your teeth. Lady Styletto says I'm sending you plastic forks.
Trying to make me choke.
Snarkaroni says you are harboring bacteria on your body.
Harboring? Isn't some bacteria is good bacteria? I heard. Some bacteria. You got my P.O. box.
Snarkaroni says dirt is bacteria. Jimmy Alpha says not the ones growing in your culo. Snarkaroni says not dirt bacteria.
I need to research what kind of bacteria is good bacteria. Was Crash there? Crash, you there?
Snarkaroni says how we're raised. To not bathe or wash.
Bro, I wasn't really raised. I was raised by TV and video games.
Lady Styletto says at Snarkaroni they aren't harboring. They are out and tap dancing on his skin.
Nah.
Snarkaroni says bullshit.
Nah, bullshit. The parent that was there most of the time was the TV.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy is waiting for a lady to give him a sponge bath. Snarkaroni says more excuses. Snarkaroni says LOL lady.
What is that emo? I don't know what emo is that. It looks like eggs. Thomas.
The Lovable says LOL lady. Snarkaroni says people on TV take showers.
I don't remember seeing it. They don't show showers here.
Snarkaroni says they advertise soap 24 hours a day on TV.
I tuned out when I was young. I tuned out the ads. I just remember the Coca-Cola and McDonald's ads. Lord.
Excuses.
I know. I'm excuse Andy. Okay. Oops. If Crash is not available, then I'm going to play.
The Lovable says I just bought soap today. I was down to 1 bar.
I have a ton of bars. I bought like 30 of them because I was freaking out from the when COVID shutdowns happened. I bought a ton of them. I was freaking out.
The Lovable says okay.
But I don't use the bar ones. I hate the bar ones. I just have it just in case it's emergencies. If there's like another pandemic or whatever. Alright. Keep dropping food.
Lady Styletto says SMH. Snarkaroni says 1 bar is a lifetime supply in this house.
Basically.
The Lovable says 2 kitchen.
Yeah. It's a full house. I'm working on renovating the upstairs. This is the upstairs. I'm gonna clear
The
out.
Lovable says you're fancy. I only have 1.
Yeah, I want to clear out the second floor. We're gonna rent out the second floor. That's the plan. That is the plan. So I'm gonna play RoboCop.
The Lovable says okay.
Yeah. I tried the whole roommate thing, like renting out one room at a time, but it didn't work out that way. Last time we tried was like 7, 8 years ago. I was living here for 20 years, unfortunately. Alright.
The Lovable says RoboCop good game.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay. I have high standards, unfortunately. It's a little slow on my machine because my GPU is outdated.
Lady Stiletto says you don't need to wait for a pandemic to wash yourself.
Why? I'm full.
The Lovable says I like Fall Guys.
I haven't tried Fall Guys yet. Even though it's been out for a while.
Smarkaroni says or Haley's comment at Lady Stiletto.
Let me message Crash.
Lady Stiletto says LOL.
You can't see my messages, right?
Filmasian GDP says anyone ever buy the essential oil bar soap? Snarkaroni says action hugs lady. The Lovable says BRB. Snarkaroni says you always make me giggle.
Who, me? Oh, lady, you mean?
Filmasian GDP says I got this lavender one shit was like $9, but damn it smelled good. Snarkaroni says I wish I liked the smell of lavender.
Lavender.
Snarkaroni says it makes me sneeze. Snarkaroni says LOL you win lady. Lady Stiletto says LOL.
I've been sneezing all day, unfortunately. I don't know why. That's why I wanted to go outside and get some fresh air. I think there was maybe dust in the air, maybe making me sneeze. I want to get naked again.
Filmasian GDP says aromatherapy soap is very dope.
I would be a nudist, honestly.
Filmasian GDP says if anyone likes it.
I would be a nudist. Jimmy Opa. Really, Jimmy? I don't know if I could show that on stream, honestly. Some guy.
He says I use scented body lotion at Filmasian GDP. I find it calming.
Some guy put like a bong up his nose and took a hit. A bong hit.
Snarkaroni says Andy, please don't. Snarkaroni says we're begging you. Filmasian GDP says nice at Snarkaroni.
Snarkaroni. I ate healthy today. Maybe the tartar sauce wasn't super healthy. And my snack wasn't healthy before stream. I mean, right before cooking. But overall, I think it was healthier. Healthier. What should we make for a new what's it called?
Snarkaroni says thanks for the laughs, kids.
Of course. Should we do another sub goal? I don't think that we're gonna hit the sub goal for 100 for New York. I don't think we'll be able to make it in time before Christmas.
Snarkaroni says Andy, please wash between now and Christmas.
But I have no IRL friends.
Snarkaroni says body, hair, and clothing.
I have no IRL meetings or nothing like that. I mean, if I'm doing a photo shoot, I'm gonna try and do a photo shoot at the Christmas tree. I'm gonna try to this weekend. Then I'll take a shower.
Filmasian GDP says haha.
Alright, Crash is not responding, so we're gonna play RoboCop.
Lady Stiletto says your Xmas gift to us.
Okay.
Snarkaroni says do it for us.
Alright.
Innuenri says next weekend is last weekend before Christmas.
That's true.
Snarkaroni says Lolo lady. Innuenry says, are you really going to Niagara?
Yeah, I have to have the money though. I can't go $0. I can't afford it. I mean, I would go though. But the sub goal is to go to New York
Smart
City.
Tony says, I'll even by the Irish Spring.
The sub goal is to go to New York City. The sub goal to New York City and be Santa in the market. You know, the marketplace in Brent. I'll be Santa Claus over there. That's the sub goal. Man, it's not 44. It's not up to date. And we have to hit 100 to break even. That's the break even amount to break even 100 subs for that content with the Santa outfit. We're not gonna make it there, I don't think. I mean, it's gonna be hella cold too. Hella cold. It'll be nice. I really want to take off my pants. Lol. I want to take off my pants. 28 degrees outside? What's Irish Spring? Gonna raid myself or a game.
Innuenry says what?
Now we're gonna play RoboCup. RoboCup on the other channel.
Innuenry says you don't know Irish Spring.
No, I mean I could look it up right now. Is it against TOS? I don't use bar soap, that's why. I don't know it. Just in case any porn comes up.
Innuenry says yes, it's very against TOS. Everyone just rated 5 Fruit Baby. The Lovable says, glad my keyboard lights up. Thomasiang GDP says they got it in Lick 2.
Huh? What am I chat? Make sure you hit the follow. Any new viewers in chat, make sure you hit the follow. We're gonna raid myself on my gaming channel. Is this channel on Foodie Andy? This is IRL only. For the most part. We're gonna game.
Thomasiang GDP says they got this kind that deep pour baby wash. The Lovable says I have LED lights everywhere, they're great for night lights.
I agree.
Thomasiang GDP says Irish Springs.
Irish Spring. RoboCup. Rogue City.
Thomasiang GDP says okay later.
Are you coming to the channel, by the way, Thomas? Foodie Andy. Oh, no Sleep TV making a comeback.
The Lovable says I'm going to bed, been up since 5 a.m. Night everyone.
Oh, night. What time zone you're in, by the way?
Lady Stiletto says night. The Lovable says it's 10:14 here.
Oh, you're at West Coast. Got it. Oh.
The Lovable says night lady.
Night, Lovable.
The Lovable says night Andy.
Night. Hope to see you again, Lovable.
Thomasiang GDP says at the Lovable in the wall outlets. We have them in our wall power outlets above the floor. Hall lights. Thomasiang GDP says night chat.
I'm reading right now.